Welcome back, Kisari Hug. Where TF am I? Who are you all? Kisari Hug.
Ah, yes. Who am I indeed? Oh!
Baby, all I want for Christmas is
Why does it sound like that? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Okay, thank you for the donation, food. I just went to pee and I just came back. Yes, let's be workout buddies. I think I told Hasoon as well. Wait, was that to me? Dryad? That was to me, right? Because I haven't been here in a while. My god. Alright, let me see. Yeah, I don't remember what chat box I was using before, but I had to change the font because white was just not like you couldn't see it. So I just changed the color. Whatever. I don't care. It looks kind of weird, but whatever. Hello, infamously. Welcome in. Oh no, what happened to all my settings? I no longer have that setting for people's first message of the day. Man, what is going on, OBS? I think I have to like play around with like settings again. Man, has it been that long that they just undid all my stuff? That's just messed up. That's rude. Oh, did we do the Riz? No, not yet. I gave everybody until like Halloween to I need to look up Google Forms. I do not have a tab for that. Hello everybody. How have you guys been? Alright, let me open that here. Dang, it's gonna be harder to see messages now because I don't have like these highlighted boxes anymore. Hello Armand, welcome in. Hope you guys have all been well. The moans blew my sleep away. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so I mean we could look at Riz today. Why not? Yeah, I know. Streams are a little weird, but you know what? It's whatever. Better to have streams than no streams, right? Even if they are far and few between. I don't even know if I said that right. Is with Riz and emo because it's not showing up on the chat box. Is 7TV really being that weird? I wonder if anybody added more confessions. We have a total of 33, so probably not. I feel like that number is kind of the same. Refresh overlay. All right, let's see. Let's see if that even matters. Wait, is it this one? All right, let me see. Okay, we could look through the Riz. Well, I'll be reading it. I'm not gonna put it on stream because it's gonna be really hard to read text. And then we need to come up with like you know, like these sort of like honorable award type things. Like let's pretend this is like a sort of award show, and then like we'll vote for the worst one, like most cringe or something. Most, I don't know. I need your help, chat. I need you guys to come up with like categories to vote for. Hi gaming, welcome in. Man, I hate this. I really miss my highlights for first time messages. I can't tell now if someone's first message is like here or not. Hey Zach. Oh, we are voting for, remember when we first talked about the Riz forms? And then you were the one who suggested it, actually. You were the one saying like we should have like categories for voting for like, I don't know, like best or worst Riz or like blah 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 blah. I'm pretty sure you did. Either you did or I did. But it was in a back and forth conversation with you and me, that's for sure. I don't think the emote is showing. You guys see on stream some 7TV emotes are showing and some aren't. Like worst, best, funniest, yeah, something like that. So we're gonna need to come up with like some. We don't really have to. The main thing is just reading the Riz and seeing what people wrote. Cringiest, most unhinged, most degen, best Riz. All right, can I have a mod like jot this down? AJ, do you want to get on that? I need someone else to do this. Remember, honorable mention. Any other categories, chat? I think I have a lime. Are you a noodle? Because you make me slur. Dies of Grinch. What the fuck? They're all gonna be #1 degen? No, I don't think they're all degen. I think they're definitely cringe though. I've not really seen any. I only saw like a glimpse of one, and it said something about feet, and oof. That's literally all I saw. Hello, son. Yeah, it would be about feet, wouldn't it? Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Voodoo, for the tier 2. Thank you, Sam, Zoru, and Dryad. 16, 14, and 18 months, respectively. God damn. Thank you, Voodoo, for the $6.9. Hi there, Kasari. 3 days ago, I obtained Topaz and Numby before their banner ended. Hello, Joshua. Congratulations. I'm hoping that is what you wanted. Hi, Ren. Welcome in. Can't remember how many I sent. Oh my god. You guys sent that much? So we have in total 36. Where's Origin? I don't know. Probably sleeping or probably at work. I know he's not off today, but sometimes he's able to tune in at work. But normally, probably not at this hour, unfortunately. So I'm gonna do what I always do. I'm gonna make a highlight of, like, you know, all the good stuff. Hope you guys have had a good day so far. I know it's been a very long time since I've been here. I'm just like a confused and lost person right now, but it's okay. I always come back here and then everything kind of feels right again. Okay, where's this thing? That's not it. Here it is. I was trying to figure out where the points are here. All right, let me update that. Finally caught a Kasari stream. Hello, Zalia. Oh, you followed from Hasoon's stream, right? I believe so. Hasoon's probably asleep right now. Not only, I also obtained Sile and well. Ooh, nice. Missing in action. Hi, Zanretsu. I hope this was kind of early enough for Asia people. Tomorrow, though, I am going to be streaming towards evening. I have plans around 1 p.m. But that's okay because Asia will be waking up. So that's okay. But yeah, like I said, I'm trying to aim for like a balance of day and night streams since they're like polar opposites. So hopefully people can catch streams at some point. I know we're technically still doing like the goals right now, but I'm just gonna go with the flow. So I'm not aiming to stream every day or anything, but I am definitely aiming to stream more than I have been. Hasoon chat. I know we love Hasoon. Let's give him a shout out real quick. Thank you for the follow, Golden Ruin. Welcome in. It's 11:40 p.m. for me, but I just got done with Muay Thai. Ooh, nice, nice. Don't tell me there's a new Kasari feat. Yeah, excuse me? No? Never. Who said that? Oh yeah, so remember Mischief wanted a booba pet redeem? Well, there you go. Yeah, please go check out my friend Hasoon. He is one of the peeps that I play Apex with every night. You guys know how much I love to play Apex, but I cannot stream it because it's too fucking laggy for some reason. But you'll catch me in Discord pretty much playing like every night, more or less. You need some Kisa feet? No, you don't. I am enough. You do not need that. Was about to sleep, decided to watch for a bit. It's nice to see you stream. Yeah, well, I hope you have a great sleep when you do. It's great to see you too. It's been a long time no see for everybody here at this point. You do love playing it. It's because it's very fun. I mean, I just play with like, you know, a couple of friends. They all love playing it too. They're just as addicted as I am. And we rank a lot because I don't know about you guys, but you know, I'm not good at anything, and I'm not saying I'm good at Apex or anything, but like I'm decent enough that I can keep gaining points and ranking up. So it's like one thing in my life that I feel like I can actually achieve. So having that feeling of accomplishment when I hit like higher and higher ranks is nice. Why did you say who wants Kisa feet? What is going on? Where did this come from? I had my best ever game on Apex the other day. It was awesome. I'm still riding that high. See, that's what I'm talking about, Zalia. Apex games going really well is so fucking nice. That's how I was back then too when I used to play League. Thank you for the follow, Bent Stash. Well, that's an interesting name. I don't know what this means. Ooh, it's a watch streak. Okay, so never mind. That's a bot, I guess. Okay, bye. Did you obtain Fu Xuan and Lynx? So I didn't pull for Fu Xuan because I was saving for Jing Liu. I did get Jing Liu at a very high price. Like it took like all my pulls and more. I happened to get Lynx on the standard banner. I actually just got Branya as well. Now I'm trying to pull for a Huo. Taking back my welcome. I know, right? Hit that feet on my face. Oh, I mean, I would definitely do that. It was a 21 kill, 5,000 damage game in regular trios. Oh my god. I've never even done that. I think the highest damage I ever got in a regular game was like 2,000 something. But holy shit, yeah. When you get those double digit kills and like over 2k damage, those are so nice. I love when you kill like a third of the lobby and you're not even really trying to. Yeah, so Twitch has a lot of new things. So let's talk about that real quick. So, they did have a watch streak bonus like a few months ago, but I think it was only some people that noticed it. So it was kind of like in the testing phase still. So I guess it's fully out now. So I guess whenever you watch it at least 3 streams in a row, you can like share your bonus. And I think you get extra channel points for that. So hey, that's a bonus for you. Never really played Apex much. Now that Titanfall 2 is back, I've been thinking of trying Apex again. I always like playing Apex. Whoa, yeah, she's out. I have like 0 pulls, but you know, I just keep using them. Conduit has some great shields. Oh my god, I love Conduit. Watch streaks have been a thing forever. So I think when you get that like plus 60 bonus on the bottom for the channel points, I think that's always been a thing when you watch. But sharing a message that they just did now, I think that's very new for this year. And now it's like fully rolled out, I think, because I think not everybody had it like a while back. So yeah, there's a lot of things that Twitch is like rolling out. So you guys remember those hype chat things that are kind of like super chats from YouTube that nobody liked because it was really stupid and bad? It literally like only gave the creator like 30% of it, even though they advertised it like as like a 50-50 type of thing. So basically they got rid of hype chats. So no longer are people directly donating like a message that gets pinned up at the top of chat. But now when you donate bits, you can actually pin a message with bits. I don't know what the minimum is though. Does anybody see that on my chat? Wait, let me see too. No, wait, I don't think I can even see it because I'm the streamer. It has to be a viewer, I think. But if you look at the bits, there's and also they changed the way that the card for bits looks. Like when you click on the bottom where it says like cheer or whatever. I don't know, man. I'm not much of a viewer. I'm more of a not a viewer or a streamer at this point. You know, I said I would sleep on doing it again. Okay, yeah. So now you can give bits and you can pin a message on the chat. So it's basically the equivalent of a super chat in YouTube. But now it's a lot nicer looking with bits, and it's not like a straight dono that wasn't even like a proper dono because you barely got any of it. So for those of you that are familiar with September is usually every September subs are discounted and whatnot, right? So they're actually doing it this December as well, and I've talked about it a little bit in Discord. So it's gonna start on December 13th. So from December 13th to the 2nd. So if you buy your own subs, it's gonna be like 25% off throughout that whole time. You can get extra bits from 1 week from the 13th to the 20th, and gifted subs are discounted for 25% off from December 27th to January 2nd. So that's pretty interesting. I think they're trying to do it to be like more of a festive spirit thing because nothing's happening in December usually. I almost forgot the Silver Wolf rerun is coming. Oh, really? I really wanted Silver Wolf when she came out, but unfortunately I lost to Welt. But it's okay, you know, Welt has served me well as my one and only imaginary damage. I mean on Twitch, Zach, like, because Twitch doesn't really do anything for like the holidays. Literally, like September is like the only big like thing that they do like regarding discounts or whatever. Oh, that people sit mistletoe. That's so cute. All right, for anybody new here, if you enjoy the stream, even though it just started, not much is happening, just chatting, feel free to leave a follow. If you want to, feel free to join our Discord, where we, you know, just chat, sometimes watch things together, sometimes play games together, and just, you know, bask in the company of others. You can follow me on my socials, but I gotta say I'm really not that active on there, but I will be soon enough. I am looking to do podcasts on my YouTube channel at some point where I just talk about organized topics beforehand, I guess. Join our chaotic server. I don't really find it chaotic lately. The only time it's chaotic is like if Meaty shows up or if both baguettes show up, and then it's just them yelling at each other the whole time. So yeah, for those who are new or haven't been in the loop, I mean, you've probably noticed if you haven't even been here in a while, either way, that I haven't streamed that much. I only streamed 2 days in October, so that made my Twitch pay very low. Which I literally just got today. That's bad. This is quite literally my only source of income, and I'm not doing a very good job of actually doing anything about it. But, you know, it is what it is. I don't really have a specific reason why I haven't been streaming. It's just a lot of me against myself in my head. A lot of my insecurities and like my dark thoughts and whatnot are like kind of consuming my like everything. Like I'm not over here being like overly emotional where I'm like crying or anything like that, or like feeling like blah blah blah, but it's just like I'm kind of like on autopilot where I just don't really care about doing anything at all. Like, yeah, you may see me like talking in Discord like normal because, well, that's just me. Like not everybody is like very in tune with their Discord, but I always try to be. Discord is my thing, you know. I'm more active there than I'll ever be like on Twitter/X and all these other like social medias or whatever platforms. And especially since I'm not streaming, so all I can do is just be a part of my own Discord, you know. This makes me wonder, dark Kisa or will Kisa alter? What would she look like? Oh my god. Well, that's a fun fan art idea, huh? Artists out there, wink wink. Did you guys see my new fan art? What'd you guys think of it? Basically, the inspiration behind that fan art was that because I'm a vampire, you know, I don't really have any fan art that really emphasizes like blood or anything. And it's like I don't want something like gory or gruesome necessarily. So that's kind of what we came up with, I guess. No, sucky. No. Have you even seen the new fan art, Zoruken? Because I know you're not really like a Twitter user, but I posted it on the fan art channel in Discord, so I don't know. I don't know if you've seen it at all. Well, that's how you know who looks at fan art channel and whatnot. You can tell what people look at announcements in fan art and which people don't. Well, just go look at the fan art channel, or if you're on Twitter, well, it's in my media. Sucky. Hello, Sky Zori. Oh, back to the OG name. 2 new upcoming playable characters are Ron May and Dr. Ratio. I saw that. Dr. Ratio is a hilarious name. Like, I still can't believe that's a thing. My intrusive thoughts are telling me to say it. It's okay. You know I would say it at one point. But yes, chat is my sustenance, so I'll take all I can get. For those who are new here, I'm a vampire cat girl, so when we talk about sucky, that's me talking about sucking your blood, which is part of the contract you sign when you come here. The new fan art makes me want Kisa to chomp on my neck like it's meatloaf. Ooh. But yeah, I just had to go for like a vampire type fan art, or like one that like emphasizes more like the bloodthirsty thing, and like my fangs. I really like the way they drew the fangs. Just way out there. I volunteer as tribute. Yes. Like you weren't already gonna be part of it. Dr. Ratio was made to counter Silver Wolf. Change my mind. Ad break start soon? Is it? Oh. Man, OBS is being really weird. I don't see it in OBS, but I see it in the Twitch itself. That's really weird. I'd probably be a Golem or ENT if I wanted to have an OC for streaming. All right, yes, chat. There is going to be ads playing in a little bit, and I know we all really hate them, but Twitch is gonna run them no matter what. So just please bear with us and be patient. If you are unable to sub, then unfortunately you just gotta deal with ads. Red like ants, but with an E instead. It's a tree monster like Meowkai. Aww, Meowkai. I like how I always just default to saying Meowkai instead of Maokai. I love Meowkai. And I love that they actually made a skin like that. Alright, I think I'll wait for this ad break to be over, and then I guess we can look at the Riz. We could look at confessions as well, because I honestly don't feel like gaming right now, but I don't know. The only games I'm playing nowadays are Honkai Star Rail, and even then I don't play that one as much. Like, I occasionally forget to play it, like, once in a while. So I'm missing out on my free Jades, Smoj. I'm a free-to-play player, by the way. So if I ever mention, like, price or something, I'm just talking about, like, what pools I already have. Same, got bored of HSR sometimes. Yeah, nothing is really pulling me in right now, which is probably another reason that I've not really felt like doing much. Don't get me wrong, I love streaming. I love you guys. I always love to be here. But coming here is always the hard part. And I don't expect anybody to understand that, because a lot of people think streamers just press the button and it's so easy for them, because they're like, oh my god, you're so social and extroverted because you're like talking to an audience like every day, all day. Like, No way you're an introvert. No way you have social anxiety. No way you got any sort of problems. Nah, not true. uh, I'm planning to roll Argenti on EU just because I want to see if that D-look looking ass, but more pretty boy and less cool is gonna be good. Have fun with that. It ain't showing ad for me despite no sub. Then you might be lucky, Yokai. I've contemplated doing stuff that some of my other streamer friends do where they'll have like 24-hour streams and they just let the stream run like the whole time because of ad revenue. Like, we hate ads as much as the next person, but it does kind of help a little bit. So to put it simply, the more ads we have, the more money we make, but not necessarily like life-changing, but like it could be life-changing for some people. I will say for me, it's not like enough to pay like a huge bill or anything, but it'd be enough to like pay like maybe one bill. It could definitely pay my electricity bill because that's like the only bill I have. Well, now I have internet bill because we actually upgraded our speed. So now I have to add $10 into my rent for the internet. And that may not sound bad. It doesn't sound bad on the internet part, but on the rent end, yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay, so we got we got 36 responses for Riz. And I'm pretty sure a lot of people that sent a Riz sent multiple Rizzes. Bills, I just remember I need to pay internet. Oh yeah, daily reminder to take your meds, your vitamins, eat something, drink water, get some daily steps in. Sleep a decent amount. It's very important to sleep a good amount. Do not sleep on sleep, okay? I may not be the best person to listen to for that because I don't even do stuff myself, but sleep will actually help you with so much. It'll help you with your exercise, it'll help you feeling better. Welcome back from the ads. Don't sleep on sleep. I love that. I know, but like that, it's so funny because it's so true though. Like sleep, if you actually got the amount of sleep you need, which is like, you know, 6 to 8, your life would actually change drastically. Like a lot of us are very like, we're like very much insomniacs and people that just like to degen and stay up, right? So we're just used to like doing that and not sleeping properly. But like that's the thing. A lot of us feel like shit too. So it's not really a surprise, you know, that not sleeping well is like not helping. $10 could pay for a good KFC meal for me, and that's a lot. Yeah. For me, like, for internet, paying $10 is perfectly fine because most people pay an average of like $50 to $100 for internet over here. But for my rent, I do not need a single penny added to my rent. My rent is just too damn expensive. Like, literally, I pay rent through donations because that's all my money. That's all the money I make. So when I don't stream, it's really bad. Because if I don't stream, I don't get Twitch pay and I don't get donations. So I am literally fucking myself over by not streaming. But like, it's really hard to get myself to stream because of my brain worms and whatnot. But you know, today I was just like, no, I gotta do it. I was like, okay, I know a couple of my mods are free today, so I'll feel a little bit more comfortable knowing that my mods are, at least a couple of them are here. And I'm just like, no, I just gotta do it, you know? I just gotta do it. I've been awake for like maybe 6 hours now. I was like, I don't care if I get tired at some point, like an hour or two before this. I'm can't sleep. No, I gotta stay awake. But I'm not tired right now, and I'm not feeling so nervous because I have a very, very wonderful community. Like, you know, it's mostly my mods that are here in the offline chat before stream starts because they all know that I'm about to start because they're in Discord and very active. Need to start sleeping more than 5 hours. Yeah, you guys definitely deserve it. That's for sure. Been sleeping 3 to 3.5 hours. Sheesh. Is there any reason for that, Zach? That's very little sleep. Imagine sleeping well couldn't be me. You guys would probably be very shocked at how different your life will be, like in a good way, once you finally do sleep enough. Something I've watched, oh my goodness. Not me getting jump scared by my own
Always
voice.
nice to hear your voice when I sit down after my hour-long shower. Glad my ass getting so fat being here for almost 2 years.
Holy shit! That is like 6 more months, or is it 5? 5 more months? I don't know how to math. Don't expect me to math well. Cuddy, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 19 months. Let's go. So good to see you all. What is this sleep you speak of? Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna be irresponsible and spend money, spend it on me. Wink, wink. No, but seriously, like, you cannot sleep on sleep, guys. Like especially if you want to like be healthier, lose weight, you need that recovery time. Oh my god, you guys are just spamming this now. I have no idea. I usually sleep for 5 to 6 hours and wake up. See, but another thing is some people function off very little sleep, and any more than that, they don't. So this is not really applicable to those people. But like people like me who obviously feel like shit with less than 8 hours of sleep, and who do feel good with 8 hours of sleep, but you know, don't normally get that amount. And knowing damn well that if we did that every day, that our lives would change pretty drastically. Make it a sand woman and watch me sleep on sleep. When in doubt, always spend on Kisa investment strats. I'm just saying, if people are gonna, if they're gonna be irresponsible and go buy toys or like spend money on other things, well, why not spend it on me? You know, we could have a mutually beneficial relationship. I'll give you dopamine and serotonin in return. I didn't say anything's wrong with buying toys, you know. But I mean, you know, making your streamer happy, you could have an everlasting relationship that is much better than having this toy.
Kisari rave, Kisari rave, Kisari rave, Kisari rave, Kisari rave, Kisari rave, Kisari rave.
I feel shit anyway. Sleep ain't working. Well rested is mid. Yeah, don't be like me who spends $100 in a day. Thank you for the 8 months, Kagamin. I definitely feel attacked right now. Well, you don't start farming parasocials on your return streak. Oh my god! What the fuck?
Zorukan_ just gifted 20 subs.
Fucking hell, Zoru. That scared the shit out of me. Thank you for the 20, Zoru. Holy shit. Why is my stream element so slow at updating on my side? Everlasting relationship? Why would I do that when I can buy that one wall foreskin lamp? Ew! Ew! What? Ew! Stop! Ew! What the fuck? Does this mean I get 10 Crunchyroll things? Oh yeah, that's true. So chat, let me go pull up the tweet because I you know me, I'm not someone that can memorize anything enough, like beyond like 2 words. Maybe even that is too generous. So Twitch is doing this thing for the month of November. Well, I say Twitch, but technically it's only some streamers. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna talk about this really, really quick, okay? So the only time Twitch has ever made me feel special is when I was asked to do front page last year, right? A lot of you met me through front page last year. So what front page means is when you go to Twitch, what is it? Twitch.tv? Is that the site? When you're opening Twitch, like the website, right? There's some streams at the top and you can like go left and right between them. That's front page right there. So naturally those streams will have lots of viewers because that's literally the first thing that you see when you open up the website. So I had a blessed opportunity to be on the front page last year because of Pride Month, I think. Yeah. So that was the one and only time Twitch invited me for something that was very special, and it made me feel very special. They have other things throughout the year, like Asian American and like Pacific Islander month, which is like May and stuff like that. I thought it was just twitch.com. Yeah, I had to think in my mind, is it twitch.tv or Twitch? I'm pretty sure I knew it, but like, you know, when you say something out loud, but you don't want to say it to be wrong. So I was reached out like a couple months ago, like maybe September, about this Crunchyroll like sort of thing, right? So some of you have probably noticed it either on Twitter or like some other streams. So a lot of you probably are familiar with certain like drops. So remember back then with Genshin, the KFC wings, you could get them if you gifted 2 subs in any chat that was actually like working with the drops. Like basically they had that like special like campaign basically. And then the most recent one was Cyberpunk. So you guys probably recognize that Cyberpunk had a campaign with certain streamers where if you gifted 2 subs, they get like a sniper rifle skin or something like that. Hi Meryl, how are you doing? So for me, it's just like, I haven't had any sort of campaign like that where, you know, you give 2 subs to the streamer and then you get like a skin or something in return. So when Twitch reached out to me about the Crunchyroll thing, basically I was just like, okay, I'm not gonna lie, guys. It doesn't sound like the most enticing thing. Thank you for the follow, Zaki. Welcome in. Genshin and KFC. The KFC wings are like a white and red wing. So this was like 2 years ago, PD. Okay, so basically what the Crunchyroll thing is, you get a quote-unquote free 60-day Crunchyroll membership. So basically what you need to do is you buy or gift 2 subs to like a streamer that's in the just chatting or art category, and you basically get 2 months of Crunchyroll Mega Fan Premium membership. But here's the thing that I don't really like about it. First of all, it's offered as free. It technically isn't free. It's like one of those things where it's something is free alongside spending money. You know what I mean? Why the note is upside down? Oh, that's because that's what Zillion wanted. So if you see the notes, they have certain names. It's because those people spent like at least $10 a day or something like that. And the person for that note wanted it upside down. Doing good. Hope you're doing good too. Thank you, Meryl. So good to see you. I'm glad to hear that. But you guys know what I mean? When they say something is free, but then when you actually look at what is being given, it's not free by default. It's free on top of you spending money for something else. So that's basically what the Crunchyroll thing is. But it's still technically a good deal because I think the Mega Fan membership costs $10 or $15 a month. So technically you are still getting a discount. But also the other thing is a lot of people already watch anime through Crunchyroll or other sources. So I feel like this campaign is just more on the weak side in my personal opinion. And here's the thing. When November 2nd rolled around, they showed a full list of every single streamer that is partnered with this campaign. And let me tell you, chat, all of my fucking friends were on that list. Every single fucking person on that list. No, all my I just looked through like a lot of names and I looked up some names and I was like, because after I saw like 1 or 2 or 3 familiar names, I started looking up more of my friends' names, and all of them are partnered with this campaign. And it's just like, well, now I don't feel special anymore. And now it just makes me not even care. Like, first of all, it wasn't even like that great of a campaign, right? Because personally, I think in-game drops are better. I think it feels more rewarding spending 2 subs and getting like something in a game rather than getting something that's gonna end in like 2 months, if that makes sense. Hi, Barcode. How you doing? But yeah, if you happen to give 2 subs within this month of November when someone's in the just chatting or art category, and if they're in the campaign, then you'll get a Crunchyroll premium membership for like 60 days, which is basically 2 months. But like a lot of people probably already have one. So that's just how I feel about it. It's just hard to feel like you care about something when you know everybody else is doing it. You could, yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe ask in Discord too. But yeah, Zoroken apparently has the code. So if anybody wants a Crunchyroll membership for like a couple months, hit him up, I guess. Did the scream go off? I don't think I heard it. Do I have to connect to sound alerts again? I might have to. I think I might have to connect to a lot of things again, because I think I recently changed my password within this time. I didn't hear the sound alert. Okay. Let me log in. Maybe it's good now. All right, let's see. Okay. Yep, I just had to reconnect my Twitch. Also, if you look at channel points, you may have noticed I have made all my expressions like 1,000 instead of 5,000. Although I've kept certain things like really high, like the Kihegao and the CPR stuff. I've kept those really high, but I made everything else like 1,000. Because now that I think about it, I'm just like, well, 1,000 is really not too bad. And I mean, if people come to the stream and want something to interact with, then 1,000 will be a lot easier to achieve than 5,000. Okay. Can I get a mod to do the slash marker and then just put Riz after? So we know where it's starting, because I'm gonna start reading the Riz form. Just let me know when it's done, and then we can go. Oh, okay, damn. Sheesh. All right, AJ, let's go. High five. Oh, if the music's too loud, let me know, by the way. Okay, so the first one. All right. Quotes. Because I'm not just gonna read it off and make it seem like I'm the one saying it to you, chat. This is all written to me, I'm guessing. Whatever. Quotes. So, I was about to tell you that you're beautiful, but beauty is in the inside, and I have not been in there yet. I got that. Wow, no, I did not expect that. No, that was too strong. That came out way too strong. No. Oh my god! What the fuck? No fucking shot. That's the first one. No. Oh my god, my face is so hot now. No. No. You get bonus points if you can say these with a straight face. I don't. But why do I need points? This is probably more of a harassment than a normal one. But yeah, you are beautiful even more when you write by my side. Thanks, bye. Oh my god, who the fuck wrote that? I'm about to spank them. I swear to god. Who the fuck wrote that? I need to spank this person. Bad person, bad chatter, whoever wrote that. That is so wrong. No. Oh my god. Number 2 must be from the same person. I swear to god. Hey, yo, are you Ocean Gate? Because I need to blow you up from the inside. Who the fuck? What the fuck? Bro! Whoever number 1 is, it has to be the same person as number 2. This ain't right. Number 3, oh my god, please. This has to be Radiant. That's not Riz. That's just inappropriate. That is definitely harassment. Number 3 literally just says Joel. You cannot tell me that's not Radiant. You can't tell me that's anybody but Radiant. It's just Joel. Oh fuck. That first and second one. That first one got me. It's not. Dude, my face is like burning up. I did not expect something like that. What the fuck? Dude, imagine if you just wrote fridge. Number 4. Yo, girl, are you a diamond? Because I need another one of you plus 4 obsidian and a book to make an enchantment table. But damn, I just realized I need 3 more to make the pickaxe for the obsidian. So this doesn't really work out. Oh. Okay. Huh? I don't think that was successful at all. Literally all it says is, are you a diamond? Because I just need one. But it doesn't say anything about me though, you know? That doesn't say anything about me. It just says something that you need. Number 5. Wouldn't it be cannibalism if you eat snacks because you are one? Okay, okay. Actual Riz. Kind of monka, but yeah. Number 6. Would you like to see a picture of a beautiful person? Okay. Let me find a mirror. Okay, basic. Basic. Number 7. If nothing lasts forever, will you be my nothing? Oh, okay. Okay, we're really getting into Riz territory now. I gotta say, I really hate this word, but it is so funny. Number 8. You must be a magician because anytime I look at you, everyone else disappears. Either a magician or a yandere. Number 9. If a kiss was a snowflake, I would send you a snowstorm. With Lenny face. The Lenny face kind of throwing me off. Yeah. Oh my god, Zach. You better not have been number 1, Zach. I don't know who number 1 and 2 are, but that was just not okay. FC! Oh my god, it's our Twitch baby! Hi. Thank you so much for the tier 3. How are you, FC? My birthday twin. But not a streamer like RC. So my viewer twin. FC Anonymous, I know, right? That was mine? Oh, I can tell. I knew Lenny Face was yokai because yokai likes to use Lenny Face. Oh my god, I think this is also yokai. Number 10. I'm not a professional photographer, but I can easily picture us together. Lenny Face. Long time no see. Yup. How have you been, FC? What have you been up to? More payday? What was number 1? I already forgot, but it was kind of inappropriate. And they even said harassment. Like harassment. What was number 1 again? It was something about blowing, I think. Or no, it was about being inside. Something about beauty is on the inside, but I haven't been in there yet. And I was Hi, Sam. I'm doing good. You're in bed with the cold? Aw, hope you get well soon. I missed you guys. Number 1 and 2 are definitely harassment. I know. Bad chatter. Bad chatter. That sounds so weird. Hey, yo. Mods, Lenny Face.
Yokagil just resubscribed for 14 months.
FC, thank you for gifting Yokai.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Yokagil.
Miss your
They
stream.
have given 17 gift subs in the channel.
All of you. I don't miss the harassment, but so right now I'm reading out this Riz form where people wrote like some stuff. Some have been quite wildly inappropriate and cringe so far. And some are just pretty mild and basic. All right. All good. Is there still time? Yeah, go for it. I think I forgot. No, it's fine. Who cares? All right, number 11. Don't tell me if you want me to take you out to dinner. Just smile for me or do a backflip for no. Lenny Face. Wait, huh? Huh? Don't tell me if you want me to take you out to dinner. Just smile or do a backflip. Oh, okay. So much Lenny Face. I forgot your tears. My tears? Oh, speaking of that, guys, we're gonna get more animated emotes. Well, I don't have any to add, but like we'll have the slots. So right now we only have 5 animated emotes slots, but all affiliates and partners will have up to 10. And then partners can have extra for tier 2 and tier 3, so that's pretty cool. Sadly, I don't have any emotes right now, but I mean, we could always have like dono goals for that and find an artist that we like and whatever type of emotes people want here. Oh my god, it's Kevin Irony. How you doing? Number 12. Kiss me if I'm wrong, but dinosaurs still exist, right? What's with the Lenny face? Yokai? Is this all you? It has to be, right? It's all in a row. Hello, it's the Blade of Dark. I rebranded. Hello, Phoenix. Previously known as the Blade of Dark. Welcome in. What is Lenny face? That text face right there in chat, Sam. That's like 4 already. Key on Fire, Anigo. I mean, I would love to give you guys more emotes. I just don't have money for it. So first of all, we need to get the money for it. And then we need to find artists. And yeah. But I'm sure we can make that happen. Because we have very poggers people in here. And not so poggers, chatters, bad chatters. What am I reading? I'm reading this Google form full of Rizzes that chat gave. So we have like 36 responses. If you guys want to add some last second ones, just do exclamation Riz. Hello, small kitty. Me? I'm the small kitty? Can I have head pads? Oh my god, there's another yokai. Jesus. Number 13. Like a broken pencil, life without you is pointless. Lenny face? The Madam Lenny face? Okay, no more Lenny face. How many was that? Number 14. What do you and your pinky toe have in common? Small, cute, and gonna be banged on the coffee table later tonight. Oh my god. Is this what Riz is? Is Riz about being like very suggestive? I didn't realize that. I have no idea, Zach. I don't even know what's considered a pickup line at this point. I stand at 7 feet. Really? Want to swap heights?
Digimaster87 just resubscribed for 8 months. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Digimaster87.
You might be the tallest person in chat. Thank you, Anon, for gifting Digi and Ren.
Rin Lapis just resubscribed for 15 months.
Thank you, definitely anonymous.
An
You're the
anonymous
strongest person in
user
chat
gifted
too.
a
I
tier 1
believe it.
sub to Rin Lapis.
Hey yo, my mod's eating good right now. Now they get emotes again. Oh my god, this one's long. Because all of them have been like mostly one-liners. Number 15. First, we would cross-dress and put on Italian masquerade masks before going to the most expensive restaurant to fine dine.
Marrowgrave just resubscribed for 8 months. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Marrowgrave.
God damn, Phoenix. Sheesh. We would order the most expensive things, like wine and whatever other dish people charge a car payment for, only to serve microscopic caviar the size of a fingernail. After dining and dashing, we head to the neighborhood with the richest people, hoping there'd be corrupt politicians and government officials there. We would slash tires, pee on cars, and egg houses. To end the night, we go to a cemetery where a corrupt government official or politician is buried, and we spray paint on their grave. Do better, lol. That is all. Oh my god. That has to be Zach. As soon as I read pee on cars, I just immediately thought of Zach. There's no way. Hey, this is the first date. Everybody else actually threw like pickup lines and random shit. This one's actual date. Let's go. Yeah, the way I know my viewers just on like one thing. Number 16. Got nicknamed Carp in college for a reason. When I go down, I don't need to come up for air. Whoa. Whoa! 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 Oh my god! Oh my god! We all know who that is. Oh my god! Sheesh! Name me one other viewer who peed on a car. None that I know. I'm married, so I'm spoken for. I mean, it's not for real. I'm not trying to date anybody. This is simply for fun. We don't do that sort of stuff here. It was clearly number 17. I'm gonna destroy every chair on Earth so that the only place you have to sit on is my face. Oh my god.
Zach_Shield just resubscribed for 4 months.
Thank you for
FZBLK
gifting
gifted a tier 1
Zach.
sub to
FZ.
Zach_Shield. They have given 18 gift subs in the channel.
Alright, who wrote that? Who wrote that? Oh my god. I think we know number 1 and 2 are gonna be their own category, that's for sure. Oh my god, no, it's not me, Doru. I'm just reading Riz form. Hi, Doru, how are you? How many screw-ups can I make in one day? Let's find out. You must be tired. No, Doru, no, it's not me. Oh, someone is going ham. We just got 3 new entries. I can see the number actually changing live. Number 18. Are you my homework? Cause I want to do you late at night or in school. Why are you doing your homework in school?
Idharu just resubscribed
Thank
for
you,
4 months.
Anon,
An
for
anonymous
gifting
user
Doru.
gifted a tier 1 sub to its story.
Non-subs, you're eating good today. What a great day to be a non-sub. I do my homework in school? Oh no, I know. I'm just kidding. I definitely did that too. I'll join in because why not? Do you have a name or can I just call you mine? Aw, cute, cute. Common. So basically what it was, Doru, is that one of our sub goals was anonymous community confessions. You guys still have time to do that, by the way, because we haven't read it yet. And well, right now it's chat just writing random rizzes or like date type ideas and stuff. If you guys want to do some last second entries, you could do !confess for confessions and !riz for riz. So confessions is more about things you probably have never told anybody in your life or don't want to tell anybody. Or, I don't know, anything exciting or interesting or really embarrassing. Because it's all anonymous, so. Heard you were in need of a gardener. Said you needed someone to look up your bush. I'm sorry, this popped up in my head. Intrusive thoughts 1. Oh my god. You have some shitty rizzes. Well, feel free to add them in if you want. Just !riz for the riz. !confess for any anonymous confessions. And that's just a reminder to anybody in chat if they have any more confessions and whatnot. Feel free. I'll probably look at them after this too. Might as well. Because I don't feel like playing games right now. So, yeah. Okay, number 19. More cringe fish riz part 2. This time for karaoke. To the tune of Boots Are Made for Walking. These fins are made for slapping. And that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these fins are gonna slap that ass in two. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just imagining a fish slapping someone's ass. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. Oh my god. Is this seat taken? Oh no. Okay, then sits on your lap. Oh my god. Number 20. You're so hot. Even my zipper is falling for you. Oh my god. So much of these are more degen than I expected. I have work to do, so I'll come back later. Okay. Good luck with your work, FC. What did I miss? It's slowly starting to become degen again, yokai. So oh my god! What is happening right now? What is happening right now? Number 21. Am very sad. My cat died. Can I play with your pussy instead? What? What the fuck is Why? What the fuck is going What the fuck is this shit? You guys are so fucking... Oh my god. You think that's Origin? Who the Who the fuck wrote that? I let him play with mine if I had one. I think we might have to proofread it in the future. I mean, I expected like some degen stuff, but it's still catching me off guard. But I love this. This was fun, right? This was a great idea. I only have great ideas. Imagine having a bad idea. Number 22. Are you wine? Because I'm feeling intoxicated by you. No, I think number 1 and 2 are still worse. Only because they threw in the "my cat died" thing to like slide their way into that sentence. Oh my god. I'm like so curious who wrote what. I mean, some of these are pretty normal though. But honestly, when I expected Rizzes, I expected like harmless flirts, not like slightly sexual. My cat's gone missing. That is true. They did not have to go that dark. Number 23. Are you takoyaki? Because you are my favorite and I want to devour you. That's there. Oh my god. I feel like this person is the same person because the way they're writing this is all like similar. How did you learn to camp outdoors so well? You're really good at pitching my tent. Oh my god. Aren't your intrusive thoughts always strong? It's Twitch chat. A lot of them are always down bad. I know, but like... I just didn't expect my chat to be bold enough to actually write anything like that. Can't remember what I wrote. Had some with Lenny, some with no Lenny. Oh, maybe after you heard it. Number 24. Are you a book? Because I want to spread you open and get buried inside you. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Well, they're certainly winning with making me feel flustered. Because I just didn't expect it. The takoyaki one's mine. The homework one too. Oh, I could definitely see takoyaki being yours. Ugh. Well, trust me, I've heard extremely creepy comments. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, my chat will say down bad things like how much they like thighs and boobs and whatnot, but they've never said like straight up sexual things like these pickup lines here. Number 25. Who messed with the AC? Oh, never mind. You're just really hot. Okay. That's really innocent. Are these random? I don't think so. I think they're in actual order. To say how creepy, just as creepy as Sniper Wolf. Oh god, I don't even want to go there. I've seen all that weird stuff that woman's been doing lately. 26. Aren't you tired, babe? Because you're walking through my head all day. Very basic. Fuck that up. 27. First, I thought we were going to split the bill, but now, girl, I'm going to cover it all because you're worth any penny. Oh. Oh. That's oddly nice. These are, like, really unexpected, but, like, not in a bad way. Like, oh, okay. Cool. I'll take it. Number 28. Hello, Jesus. Do you miss an angel? No? You sure? Because there is one right in front of me. Okay, okay. YouTubers still trying to get her taken off? As they should. Pretty sure those random ones, otherwise the one could be mine. Oh, no, no, no. I don't know. Unless Yokai did write something really sexual, who knows? Number 29. Pretty sure it's random though. I mean, not random, organized. If your skirt gets any shorter, I gotta learn how to walk horizontally. Huh? Huh? What? Are they just trying to say that they're like... What? Are they just... What? I'm assuming this is sexual. What does that mean? For some reason, I'm thinking like maybe something it has something to do with having a boner, and somehow walking horizontally is gonna stop it. I don't know. I can't make sense of this, but that's the direction I'm feeling like is going. Oh my god, you guys almost added like 20. You guys are probably just writing the most basic shit right now, huh? Number 30. Because we had 36, now we have 54. Hey, sorry, can you help me out? It seems I lost my number. Can I have yours? Okay, very, very standard. Definitely won't make it go away. Definitely not. I have no idea how to make sense of that. Number 31. Damn, girl, I didn't know sunrise was this early today. What the fuck?
PDV 110
You know,
just
some people don't want to be
resubscribed for 6
flashbangs,
months.
so that
An
might not
anonymous
be as
user
good of a
gifted
compliment
tier
as
1
you
sub
think.
to PDV 110.
Thank you for gifting, PD. Mine is really sophisticated and well put together. Okay, fridge. Is that a morning wood thing? No, they're just trying to say you're like the sun. Like you shine bright like the sun. But you know what? Maybe that's not a good thing. Maybe some people aren't morning people, you know? Maybe some people don't want a sun. Maybe some people don't want to be flashbang. You know what I'm saying? You did not start this with ha. Number 32. Literally ha. H-A in caps. You did not start this with ha. It literally says ha. And they said I couldn't find a treasure these days. You did not. People don't want to be flashbang, but they want to flashbang. Ooh, I see what you did there. Oh my god, you too, did you? Oh my god. Number 33. Cringe Riz Part 4. Part 4? What was Part 3? Roses are red. This fish bowl is clean. Care for dinner? Or maybe the good scream? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, Magikarp. Number 34. Cringe Part 5. Where was number 3? Maybe he lost count. Roses are red. I robbed Atlantis. Care to go to my place and share a $100 sandwich? What? That was unexpected. After all the sexual ones, that threw me off so much. That's so different. I mean, I would love to share a $100 sandwich. Or any. As long as it's full of ingredients I like. Yeah, he probably forgot how many he put. So he started with 4. Number 35. I was reading about Book of Numbers, but I didn't get yours, bro. Okay. Oh, so this was originally the last one before these extra 19 that you guys just added. So this was the original last one, number 36. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, I am your whore. 5, 6, your feet I give licks. Why does that feel like that's origin? I don't know why. Any mention of like specific body parts, I feel like it's just origin, like feet or armpits or anything. Fucking hell, Zork. Number 37 is just fridge. It's just fridge. Any mention of feet is big giveaway? Not necessarily with origin. I'm actually surprised there was nothing about armpits, knowing origin. Because origin would say anything about armpits. Ugh. Number 38. Are you an animal samurai? Kazu my heart. So it's supposed to be like a Kazuya joke. That's kind of cute. Genshin fans. Sus. 39. If you were a vegetable, you'd be a cucumber. Y'all are just pulling this off Google now, huh? Number 40. I'm gonna pick you up and place you on the kitchen counter because that's where all the snacks belong. Is it though? Is that really where all the snacks belong? Well, I guess it depends on the person. I put snacks on my desk right next to me so I can actually eat them. I suppose the lap one I said counts as one. Kinda. 41. They say the tongue is the strongest muscle in the human body. Wanna fight? Oh my god. 42. Are you a bank loan? Because you caught my interest. Okay. 43. I've been told I'm good with numbers. How about you give me yours so I can prove it? That's like the third numbers one now. Kisari would fit on any shelf because she's small enough. If only that were true. 44. They say dating is a numbers game, so can I have yours? Bro, is that the same person with two numbers back to back? 45. If you let me borrow a kiss, I promise I will give it back. You definitely are the tallest person here. I've known people that say they're over 6 feet, but not even close to 7 feet. 46. Do you need a running partner? I can give you a shot of protein when we're finished. Oh god. Why? Oh god. 47. Here I am. What is your other two wishes? I was at risk of hitting 8 feet. Oh, what? Oh my god, this one's funny. 48. Are you from France? Cause madame, you fine. I actually like that. You had a tumor? That's what caused you to grow tall? Oh my god. 49. I'm no cashier, but you got a couple of things I'd like to check out. 50. I've got the buns. Do you have the hot dog? I think you're supposed to have the hot dog, but okay. Brain surgery isn't nice? I wouldn't think so. But you're okay now, I'm guessing. Hopefully. Is that one of the baguettes? I doubt it. The baguettes aren't very, like, interactive with my stream, so... 51. That one got an ass backwards. I mean... do you like soccer? My favorite player is Ronaldo, but we can get messy. The way I know who they are. But Miz, don't you have caca? I mean, yeah, but no. Being over 7 feet has probably shaved off a few years of my life. Yeah, I can't imagine. Well, I mean, I can imagine, but yeah. 3,000 of the hot dogs, octo flavored. Hi, Miko. Welcome in. How you doing? 52. Are you a firefighter? Because you came in hot and left me drenched. Bruh. 53. I got a sushi for dinner, but that won't be the only thing we do raw tonight. Oh my god. Jeez. Kind of weird, but oh my god. 54. Kissing is a love language. Want to start a conversation with me? Bruh. We gotta start voting soon. Not the Lenny phase! It's literally just a Lenny phase! 55! It's just a Lenny phase. Shaking my head. 56. If you don't mind, I'd really love to take you out for tea, Kisa. If it's okay, do you mind drinking from my cup? It's getting a little full. Huh? What? Am I misunderstanding this, or is this quite literal? Like, are they really just saying drink from my cup? Or is this like an innuendo or something? Where would I come up on you if I stood next to you? Like, how tall am I? Is that what you're asking? I wouldn't know. Probably like below your chest, maybe. Well, my roommate's like 6'2", and I'm like at his chin, maybe. So yeah, maybe your chest. What does that mean? Who wrote this? Do you literally just mean drinking from your cup? What is that? I am 5 feet. Exactly. 57. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. Bro. What the fuck, guys? What the actual fuck? Why can't... I feel like the T1 is an innuendo somehow. There's no way that's so literal. There's no way it's just literal. There's something has to be wrong with that. It just has to be. There's no way. There's no way. Something has to be wrong with that. Ooh, confessions are gonna be way longer, guys. All right, which one? What? AJ, is AJ still AFK? AJ's the one who had the categories written, right? Yeah, they might be AFK. Booba size is called cup. Oh, is that what they meant? But we weren't talking about Booba. Kind of AFK, but I can send them you. Send you them. Okay, that's fine. I could always just look up Zach's messages too, because he's the one who wrote the categories, right? Booba shot. Heck. All right, let's see if let's see if chat remembers them to put them into categories. Sorry to make you feel short. Oh, it don't matter. I'm okay with my height. This is my life, so. You would come up to just under my pecs. Whew. Can carry mittens because she's small. I don't know about that. I may be short, but I'm not really small. 1 and 2, and that cat one is definitely Harismet. Oh yeah, Harismet for sure. My wife is 6'6", so she comes up to my neck. Oh wow, your wife is pretty tall too. All right, so there's cringiest, most unhinged, most degen, most Riz. Well, here's the thing. How do you define degen? Is it basically unhinged? That's basically the same thing, right? Someone added another one. 58. Are you in exam? Because I have been studying you like crazy. Oh yeah? What's my name? This new emo? Kinda. Your oldest son is 6'4". Feel short yet? I mean, I've always been short, regardless of your existence, so don't feel any different. Not sure. I'm not tier 3. I think the weight emo is also 7 TV emo. If you've been studying me like crazy, then you should know quite a bit about me, right? Okay, but if we were to categorize most unhinged and most degen, is that the same thing, chat? Is that literally the same thing? Waiting for my T3? Okay, can you explain the difference then? The Lenny face. Waiting for the tier 3, but he already gifted you a tier 1. Which one of them was my favorite? I think the French one. I don't know. Something about Madame was just really funny. Degen is unhinged plus? Really? Well, how do you define the difference, Cootie? Since Cootie said no, they're not the same. What's a tier 4? Unfortunately, Twitch does not offer a tier 4. Give me 5. All right. Damn, if they offered a tier 4, that's just gonna be like $50. That's hella money. Because tier 3 in the US is already 25. Tier 4 would be like 30, 40-ish. Tier 4 would be tier 3 with the bonus of private DMs. Oh my god. Wait, Digi unsub? How can Digi unsub though? Can you even do that with a gifted sub? But won't that just like not negate the money that was spent? Man, I've been thinking a lot about like the culture of Twitch and whatnot. Like, you guys know that I don't like following trendy things that people do because I just don't generally have the interest, and not gonna lie, a lot of trends are really, really cringe. And I'm not one to like say most random shit that I don't even want to say just because of shock factor and whatnot, you know? You have people over here like talking about how they like farts and like nasty things and they want nasty things done to them, and I'm just like, yeah, that's like shock factor, and like it makes like people like tune in because they're like want to see that chaos. But I'm not into that stuff, you know? Play games with socks in hands? That's cute. Sock puppet. I have regretfully unsubbed. Oh, so you can actually do that with gifted subs? I've never done that before, so I don't know what the process is like. So do you lose your money then? Like the person that gifts the sub, if someone like refuses your gifted sub or whatever, does your money like not get refunded? Cause that kind of sucks if that's the case. You got sock hands? I have these like arm warmers that are like really cute. It's like white and pink stripes. Haven't worn that stuff in a long time though. Thank you, FC.
Digimaster87 just resubscribed for 8 months. FZBLK gifted a tier 3 sub to Digimaster87.
We might need to
They have
remove
given 19 gift subs in the channel.
one of the earlier subs and replace it with this tier 3. You forego again. Alright, you know, I'm gonna do this. I am going to gonna do that. I already did it, so you don't have to do it, AJ. I just replaced one of the previous subs and put it into tier 3. Still lose that money. Dang, you could have waited till next month. But yeah, another reminder. Next month is gonna have discounted subs. Gifted subs will start on December 27th until January 2nd. And self subs will be all throughout the month after December 13th. Just in case anybody was looking to like sub to people next month. Or gift some subs, then yeah, there's gonna be like a 25% discount. And bits, I'm not really sure how the bit stuff work. All I've read is that if you give 300 bits, then apparently Twitch gives 10% more on top of it. I don't really know how that. We'll find out when it happens. Hello, Joy. I am doing fine. How are you doing? Why delete the sub if the money is still counted? I don't think it is though. Because if he unsubbed, then his sub is gone. So it's just gone now, I think. I think the sub is just purely gone. Because technically nobody has it. But I don't really know how canceled subs work, so I think it's just easier for us to track it like this. Yeah, because people don't normally cancel subs, so I don't really know how they work. But all I know is the person themselves doesn't have that sub anymore. Like, if a regular person was tier 1 and they upgraded to tier 3 before like their 30 days was up, then they lose money. But I don't know. It probably does go to the streamer, even if they cancel it, but at the same time, I don't really know. I feel like it doesn't because the sub literally doesn't exist anymore. But we're never gonna know. We're never gonna know because they don't put down that information like very, very specifically down to like the name and whatnot. Sus gauge. All right, chat. So I think which one do you think was the most cringiest? Most unhinged and degen. Well, I don't know what the difference between those are, but most unhinged is definitely number one. Number one started off so fucking strong. Like, goodness. I mean, the full on active sex. That's you can't get any deeper than that. I missed number one. Number one was something about inner beauty. And they said something about like they say beauty's on the inside, but I don't know because I haven't been inside you yet. And I was just like, what the fuck? That was wild. The best one was Lenny Face. This wasn't by me. God. Lenny Face is his own category. Lenny Face for Lenny Face. I can't. Yeah, it was very wild. It was very, very, very inappropriate. They even wrote it in their response. They wrote, "Oh, this is probably harassment." It could be number one, might be mine. Well, did you write harassment, Yokai? Literally, whoever wrote the word harassment, that's theirs. Because they literally wrote it in there. And then they were like, "I thanks, bye." But I feel like that's not you. I feel like the way they wrote it and the things they said after is not you. You wouldn't write "I thanks, bye." I don't think so. Also, another reminder, since Ren wanted us to start watching Christmas movies, I will be hosting a Christmas movie watch party every Saturday, pretty much at the same time, which is around 11 a.m. Eastern, which is nighttime for Asia and midday for Europe. So if you guys want to join in on those, every Saturday on Discord. This upcoming Saturday, we're going to watch The Santa Claus 2. Next Saturday on the 25th, we're going to watch a movie called Violent Night, which is a Christmas action movie. Add it to my archives. The winner for Lenny Face is Lenny Face. Yeah. Wasn't the thanks bye in number 2? No, it was a number 1. Wait, let me see. Can I go back to that? Yeah, it's number 1 was I was gonna tell you that you're beautiful, but beauty's on the inside, but I have not been in there yet. And this is probably more of a harassment than a number 1, but yeah, you're beautiful even more when you're right by my side. So it was like kind of inappropriate, and then it went to like kind of normal. And then they're like, "I thanks, bye." And then the second one says something about blowing you up from the inside, and I'm not entirely sure what that means. And I don't even know what Ocean Gate is, but they mentioned that. I have no idea what any of that means, so yeah, it's probably inappropriate though. I'm so lost. What are you talking about? Nothing. So can you educate us about what is the difference between being unhinged and degen? And then we can get on with our lives.
Fix!
Ah! Oh my god.
Time for the daily dose.
Elation, thank you so much for 300 bits. How are you? You know what the funny thing is? I literally saw the message in chat with the bits, and I still got jump scared. I'm literally the only person that sees the jump scare coming and still gets scared. I forgot we had that. Ocean Gate is the submarine thing that happened. Oh, is it the Titanic thing? Like where people were looking for a Titanic? Or is it something else? But either way, blowing someone up from the inside is probably not a good thing. No matter what that means. Like how Stu is just like changing everybody's name. Basically, second one is about preggers. Oh my god, I don't know. DJ's just a degenerate in whatever terms. Unhinged is like mentally addled. You just turned me into a preggers. All right. Okay, we can move on to confessions now. This one I'm very intrigued. I am very, very intrigued for confessions. We have 33 responses, and some of them are really long, unlike the Rizzes. I think some shit's about to get real deep and maybe even uncomfortable, so let's get mentally prepared and physically prepared. I am gonna go pee, okay? I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Are you a balloon? What the fuck? Just take my leave then again. Take care, FC. Getting distracted by the streams I see. Oh, thank you. Okay, chat, we ready for confessions? Everybody that wants to be here? No, I'm just kidding. There's a lot of people that wanted to listen to them, but they're not here, unfortunately. So the next best thing is to just make a highlight of it for them later. Always get distracted by Kisa's streams? Well, that means I'm doing something right. Oh my god. It's kind of cold. Alright, I'm gonna put on a sweater, I think. Oh my god, is that... Hello, Yato! Thank you so much for 25
Oh my god, is that the Queen
months. How are
Kisari?
you?
Yeah,
Thank you,
Tosh,
AJ.
1 heart.
Can I get a shout out for Yato? The one and only Yato Shirayuki, Mr. Nep Nep, Nepu Nepu. Okay, you made it just in time, Yato. Assuming you're not gonna dip. We are about to start reading Anonymous Confessions. Part 2, because we did part 1 like a few months ago. I can't believe it's November already. It's already halfway into November. December is right around the corner. What have I been doing with my life? Absolutely nothing. Speaking of that, so tomorrow, I'm hanging out with somebody during the day, but I will stream like late afternoon to evening. So it might be a bit late for those of you in Asia, but you'll wake up again anyway by that time probably. N is almost over. Non-stop or no nut? Which one? Which team are you? Nepu, no. N is for Nepu, Nepu, Nepu. Definitely. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I have been doing nothing. It's literally been a month since I streamed, and even then, I only streamed like 2 times last month. Already lost in the first day, so I guess it's not stop. Yeah, I know, right? Imagine participating on this on purpose. Okay, guys, we are gonna start. Is the music too loud? No, I think it's okay actually, cause it's healthy. Bruh, where's my mixer? Gotta turn down for me. All right, Anonymous Confessions. Number 1 starts off saying warning, colon, symbol, horny. Okay, chat. Number 1 is already starting off with a horny one. So buckle up. Mentally prepare yourself. Even though I don't think any amount of preparation is gonna really help. And then there's just it's just a lot of dots. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 dots. Like 1 dot per line. Basically like a big line break. Oh, this wasn't as long as I thought it was gonna be. That line break kind of threw me off, I guess. I think the long line break made me think it was gonna be a lot longer. But this one's not too long. Okay. Let's see. Putting on my glasses stronger. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Disclaimer. We are starting Anonymous Confessions, and this is number 1. And it is a horny warning. This is not me, chat. This is me reading other people's confessions from this community, apparently. Cat, thank you so
Kisari
much.
Nani.
9 months! It's our Twitch baby! Hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Yes, disclaimer, this is not me. This is not my own words. I am reading Anonymous Confessions. I should probably put that on the top of my screen. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Now I'm too lazy. Fuck it. I don't want to do that because I already know the text is gonna go off the screen and I have to like make it smaller. Nope, never mind. If you're gonna assume it's me, then well, too bad. I'm just gonna have to correct you anyway. This is not me. We are doing anonymous confessions from other people. I felt that I fucked and got fucked in 2 separate dreams. Like I actually felt it for some reason I can't explain. Yes, me going in and someone I don't know going in respectively. Vaguely remember how it felt, but I know it felt good, not gonna lie. Literally my weirdest and confusing in every way experience yet. I only get nightmares now, and not gonna lie, them monsters in my dreams slowly getting hot, thick, and booba compared to when I first started recurring nightmares. My brain is as weird as R34 Sadako, Genderbed JTK, and Momo Fantasies. If there are even any of these, I know, and I got no control of it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit, Origin, that timing. Origin, thank you so much for the 9 months. A Twitch baby. So many Twitch babies today. Oh my god. Origin, you made it right on time. We just started confessions. Holy shit, how are you? No. I basically TLDR number 1 is apparently having slightly sexual fantasies about their nightmarish things. That's crazy. This was submitted in September. September 16th. This was literally a day after the first day of the subathon. You miss Laggy Asa? Oh god. Basically someone had like some sex dreams and they remember it feeling good. But then suddenly they started having nightmares. Like the girl from The Ring and the Momo thing. And I think they're finding it attractive or something. AKA what you would like your paralysis demons to be. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Number 2 is pretty long too. Not like super, super long. I already know who has the longest one because he told me. Number 2. And this is in caps right here. This line right here is all caps in parentheses. All this shit I've done when I was a young dumbass. I have ruined 2 birthday parties during my young age. When in 2nd grade, I poked my crush's head with a pencil. Ew. And it led to me going into the guidance, but luckily the principal's nowhere to be found. What? I poured rocks and water on my hated neighbor. Parentheses. Caps lock. Karen. Exhaust pipe that caused a problem and also deflated 1 tire. Stole a lot of lunch money since 3rd to 5th grade. Oh, they're telling their whole life story of confessions right now. I don't remember if I submitted mine. Oh my god. It's okay. There's always a part 3 next time in the future. I let my dog take a shit at my friend's front door house. When I was too lazy to head downstairs to the bathroom to take a piss, I instead pissed on a carpet. I destroyed my childhood friend's computer and then blamed it on him because we were playing with a basketball. Accidentally dropped my own birthday cake and what I got for a present is a whopping belt. Decided to stay overnight at a friend's house without telling my parents, and when I got home, a good belt is prepared for my ass. Accidentally spilled Coca-Cola on a taxi but didn't tell the driver. I used live roaches and yeeted them to my sister. I have broken 4 electric fans in a span of 3 weeks because I don't know WWE shit. Ate a soap because I think it was a white chocolate. This is their villain origin story? Why do I feel like I know who this is because of that last line? Anyways, that's a lot. That was a lot. That was literally their whole life of confessions right there. What is this D&D backstory? Some of that is kind of fucked up, I gotta say. But I mean, if you're a young child, then yeah, I can see a lot of that happening. A young troublemaker, that's for sure. But once you hit over a certain age, that's kind of weird. Probably children, Zorokin. At least I would hope someone young enough to mistake things. Anyways, number 3. Very, very short. Literally just 5 words. Beat up classmate on trampoline. Well, that's kind of messed up, but we don't know the context, so okay, moving on. Number 4. Had 2 classmates ask me on different occasions which of them I liked more. I lied and said like you more to the one that was in the moment asking it. Didn't like either of them. Keck. They literally ended with keck. I wonder who said that. That's kind of funny. The way that they said keck there. Number 5. Took an entire pack of weed gummies, almost 500 milligrams, 2 days before a drug test. Didn't realize until I downed the bag. Had to force myself to throw them up. Didn't get the results from that test back. Lol. Sweats profusely. Jeez. I gotta say, did you know you had a drug test that soon? Were you that dumb to do that soon? Like, did you not? I guess they didn't know. Well, they said they didn't realize, but come on. Well, I guess it was one of those like random ones, unless they like did a job or something and they were required to do it. 6. I cleaned my bathroom, every crevice, nook, and cranny. Using my stepsister's toothbrush after an argument. She used that toothbrush for 2 years. Oh, God. Oh, God. I can definitely see a lot of people doing that to someone they argued with. That is disgusting. And the thing is, I feel like that's probably happened more than you would think with some people. Yeah, it is very petty. Number 7. I once shaved using my dad's razor, so no, it wasn't my face that got shaved. You can guess where it was, and only when I found out shaving the area where I did is not normal did I stop using his razor. Because I grew up with him telling me to just use his, because I didn't have thick stashes or beards. That was probably his mistake. Oh my god. Well, they said the area they shaved is not normal. But the thing is, if it's, you know, if it's the pubic area, that's actually pretty normal. But if it's your ass, maybe that's not so normal. I don't know. I don't know what's normal for men, man. Number 8. I've had a crush on you for a little bit now. You're funny as fuck and you're real. It's really refreshing and it's admirable. Man, I always get weirded out when the confessions are directed to me. In part 1, there was one directed to me. Do you remember? Where someone said hanging out with me made their girlfriend break up with them or something. Even though the only person it could have been was just some random person in the community, not someone I'm like super close with. That's just a love confession? I know. That's what I'm saying. It's weird when it's like a confession that's actually a confession directed to me. It is a confession though, but it's kind of weird. But I mean, I guess they all are, but that one is just, it's just very personal because it's literally directed to me. Number 9. Your streams have been an immense help getting through everything I've dealt with lately. Not gonna trauma dump on this thing, but your streams have gotten me through 4 deaths in 1 month. And me going through surgery/recovery when I had to get a tumor removed from my leg. So for lack of better words, thank you so much. Aww. That is really sad. That is way too much death in 1 month. Well, I'm glad I'm able to do that, even though I haven't been streaming. Number 10. I accidentally sent a sussy art to a very wholesome Discord community. Parentheses, fuck me in large caps. Yikes. Number 11. This may be cliche, but I still think about my ex and what could have been if I didn't take them for granted. Currently in a relationship now, but I've just settled, and I feel I wouldn't do any better as I lack the drive to make any meaningful progression as an adult. Aww. There. I relate to that last part, you know, about not really progressing much in my adult life. Number 12. I have a crush on a very amazing VTuber that I sadly don't dare to tell because I don't want to ruin the friendship I have with the person I like. Aww. I know that feeling where you don't want to ruin things. But geez, this is the second VTuber crush related one. Love you too, Yokai. Number 13. I paid for Tinder once so I could see who liked me. I'm still wondering, what is that $500 Tinder thing that they mentioned like a few months ago? A lot of people are catching feelings. So the funny thing about that is, so I got a new mod recently, right? Because Eva messaged me asking if he could mod for me. And then I thought this was a good time as any, because like normally when I get a new mod, I tell the mod team, hey, welcome this new mod. And I was like, this is as good a moment as any to tell the whole mod team. And I deadass told my mod team, I said, okay, you know what? I'm going to take this moment to say, please do not fall for me. Do not develop feelings for me. Thank you. Hi, Tila. Welcome in. I feel like it's like a given, but like, I just felt like I just had to say it because I was like, you know, the last time someone had like supposed feelings for me, they ruined a lot of stuff for me. So I want to take this moment now that we have a new mod to tell the whole mod team, in case it wasn't obvious, do not develop feelings for me. And if you do, please just, you know, push them down or something. I don't know. Just don't make my life difficult. Okay? What's the opposite of falling? Rising? Bruh. Min's been traumatized. I am traumatized. The last person that had feelings for me that was, you know, in that sort of relationship really ruined a lot of things for me. It better not to be a mod if you're going to develop feelings for the streamer. I mean, probably. I've only known one other streamer with a mod who developed romantic feelings for them. To be fair, in my case though, the person who supposedly had feelings for me, I don't think they really did like me because, you know, my idea of loving somebody and stuff is not things they did. I think some people just latch on to the first thing they are obsessed or attached to and they claim it's love. Shit, gotta unmod. It doesn't sound right when you tell someone you're rising for them. Oh god, no it doesn't. Just develop feelings for chat. Yeah, I also had to make it known because, I mean, I'm pretty flirty and chat, like, you know, this Twitch back and forth, like, thing in the culture is, like, flirting. But pretty much everybody knows it's just for fun. There's nothing, like, serious there. Like, nothing is directed towards one person aside from, like, the streamer. What's the opposite of levitating? I don't know. In my experience, it's just better to not cause problems for somebody that you like because it just doesn't make sense. I feel like people think they love people, but then they hurt them, which doesn't make any sense because it's like if you genuinely did love them, you would not do that. It's all fake, say it ain't so. All of my feelings are locked in a box and buried deep somewhere. It's just homie on homie action, exactly. 14. I was in the middle of having intercourse and she had an intense orgasm and she scratched my back downwards. I thought it was fine first. Then I started feeling a slight burn on my back. When I looked at my back in the mirror, it was bleeding, like dripping blood. It looked like I was attacked by a bear or something. I was laughing because of how absurd it was. And my partner was scared of my injury. Thankfully, it healed and it left no scars. Damn. I guess they have high pain tolerance if they didn't, like, feel anything. There are random love moments going on in Discord chat. Yeah. Number 15. Despite my love for Doms, I am not a simp for Kafka. Simply too monotone for me. The way that you just brought up a fictional character, that's so funny. I know that feeling though. I actually don't simp for anybody in Honkai, but you know, it is what it is. I wonder who that was. I wonder. Meow. Just like me with my knee scar. Oh, is it Genshin? Fuck Honkai? No, it was Honkai. Number 16. Me and my partner were having intercourse. I was on the edge of the bed sitting, and her sitting on my lap facing me. I don't know what this position is called. When she had an orgasm, she hugged me, and then I started feeling like my skin is ripping. I looked to my left, and she is legit biting into my shoulder, and blood started coming out. I was scared that she might have hurt her teeth. But thankfully, she's fine, and my shoulder now has a bite mark. Also, it hurt more than you think. The way they're more scared about her hurting her teeth than their own skin being ripped out, that's kind of wild. And why does this feel like the same person with the bloody back? Huh? This is like written like in the exact same way. And it's like the same freaky girl. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell that's the same person. Oh my goodness. I'm guessing this is also Origin because I see the word armpits. I just see armpits and I already know. Whole lot of y'all having sex? No, that's just Origin. I don't know who else here is having sex and I don't want to know. I don't think I want to know. Because then things get like really weird. How detailed they get. After part 1, man, we were already I was already afraid to figure out anything. Number 17. After my girlfriend was done working out, I grabbed her and took a big lick and sniff of her body and armpits before she showers. Yes, this is Origin. I don't think there's a point in this one being unknown. He really wrote that. Oh, that is Origin for you. I'm learning things. I'm learning things I don't want to learn. Oh my god, this one is so long. I'm guessing this is also Origins. This one is very, very long. This might be the one yeah, this might be Origins since they're all like back to back. This one's hella fucking long. This is probably the longest one. All right. We have to mentally prepare ourselves because Origin said I might hate him after this. So you might also hate him after this. But it is in the past. That is a disclaimer. Ugh. I gotta stretch. Whew. All right, this is number 18. When I was in high school, one of my classmates was a bully, a giant bully. Like he would bully people to take their clothes off and take pictures and threaten them with it. He would beat them when they don't listen to get money from them as well. But he never bullied me because he knows I would fuck him up. But what he did pissed me off, and seeing other people suffering led me to doing this. And so he had a hot older sister that was in college that used to pick him up from school. In this story, we'll just call him Dickhead for the sake of the story. He was a giant dick that nobody liked, the type to talk with no action and just bullies the weak. So I thought it would be a great idea to sleep with his sister and then tell him in a way that fucks him up. I realize now what I did was fucked up, but he was such a dickhead to the point that I became the school hero or something like that. So if I can go back in time, I would do it again. So I would try to get out of class early, and every time she was waiting for him, I would talk to her. You could say I was rizzing her up. I don't like the word rizz. And I would always cut the conversation before he shows up. Oh, that's not me saying that, by the way. That was literally in there. Before he shows up until I got her number. Then I went out with her for some time eating dinner, going out, texting until we finally did it. Parentheses, sex. And then we started doing it more frequently, and I asked if I can film it or take pictures without her face, and she said it's fine. So I took a couple to complete my plan. Also, we weren't going out like a relationship, just a male and a female that enjoy each other's company. She made that clear because she's busy with college and doesn't want anything serious. And that was fine with me because I never wanted something serious too. And meanwhile, I was trying to get close to the dickhead while in school to be able to go to his house. Honestly, it was so annoying trying to get close to him because I had to act like a bitch, which I wasn't, and be a yes man just to get on his good side. And every time he would bully someone, I would always tell them to just wait. He'll get what's coming to him, and it was worth it at the end. I would send the pics to the dickhead from an anonymous account, and then he showed me the pics at school. Then I would send a couple of pics a day to make him anticipate and wait for them. One day he invited me to stay at his house, and his parents were out, and they knew about it, but the sister didn't. When she saw me in her house, she was shocked. All I did was smile and follow the dickhead in. After a bit of playing and getting hit by him a bit, we went to sleep. I got up when he fell asleep and saw his sister in the kitchen. I walked in and said hi. She said she didn't know I was her brother's friend, and I told her I didn't know you were his brother. Then we talked like how we usually do, and one thing led to another. I found her sitting on top of me in the living room of their house. And we started going at it quietly so we don't wake her brother. Then I took more pictures of me having sex with her throughout the house, in the living room, the kitchen, then their hallway, even in front of his room, even their bathroom, then the sister's bedroom. After I got enough photos, I started focusing on satisfying her. After we were done and lying on her bed in her room, I told her about the stuff he does at school and showed her pic and videos of him bullying other kids and how much of a dick he is. She felt bad and said she's sorry and doesn't know what she can do to apologize. I said, don't worry, I know he's gonna stop soon. I'll make sure he does, and said, I'm sorry. Then I left and said goodnight, and I went back to bed in the dickhead's room. After a while of me sending the pictures I took to him, I then sent the pics I took in his house while we were in school. Then I saw his face turn from laughing and smirking to confusion and almost crying. And the realization of that being his sister hit him once I sent the pics I took in her room and the one in front of his room. And then sent a message that said, I'll post these online if you keep bullying people. And then just as a test, I sent some pics to a couple of his friends in the classroom and also to myself so I don't get suspected. And I looked shocked when I whispered in his ear. I was like, bro, isn't this your house? And thanks to my acting like a bitch during the time I was friends with him, he never questioned it was me. So every time he would bully someone, I would send a pic to someone else until he stopped completely. He then stopped talking to everyone because he was paranoid and suspecting everyone to be the culprit until he finished all his years of high school. Of course, I deleted the pics after, but still kept seeing his sister. And then one day, I was talking to his sister when she came to pick him up. I would usually leave before he comes, but after a couple of years, I was working out, so I wasn't scared of him at all. So I stayed this time, and when he arrived, he saw me leaning in the car window and talking to his sister. And she was smiling and laughing. His sister then saw him. Then I turned around and waved with my hand while holding my phone and smiling with a picture of his sister naked with me in the picture. And then walked up to him while having the picture out and then whispered in his ear that he fucked with the wrong person. That I never saw him again after that day. The end. Don't worry, he's still alive. His sister tells me he's doing fine now and is actually a kind person now. So I guess I kind of helped him in a fucked up way, and that's the end, I guess. Okay, damn. Hi, Vanix. That's actually not as bad as I was expecting. That's kind of wild. But that's not... Assuming this is Origins. And how he kept saying I might hate him after this. No. This is nothing like what I expected. If someone tells me I'm gonna hate them after a confession, I expect something actually what I deem worse. I mean, someone else might actually find this like fucked up enough to hate somebody, but I personally, I don't feel that way. I had to do his shit. All I know is Origin is wild sexually. Origins had a lot of sex. And they lived happily ever after. Sounds like it came out of Dojin. Oh my god. 19. Some shit. I came twice while you were streaming on 30th, bro. I'm just surprised. First time hearing this kind of revenge. It do be sounding like that sounds like a great plot for like a movie or something. The hentai pro tag. Oh god. Thank you for the 47 months, Danny. Oh my god, it's almost 4 years at 48 months. Number 20. So once, when I was done with work at a customer's place, I went to the gas station to refuel my car and drive home. While switching my clothing, I put the key into the back seat along with my wallet and my phone, and well, I closed the door not knowing it will auto-lock itself. Luckily, the lady in the gas station gave me her phone so I could call the key service to unlock my freaking car. Typical Friday. Oof. That's just a oof. Yeah, legit sounds like, yeah. It's just wild. But not something that I would hate someone for. But how did the sister feel about that though? Like, did you tell her like what you did? Like, I'm surprised she was like okay with you taking pictures of her first of all. But I guess it was without her face. But like, how does she feel knowing like you were doing this to get back at him? Number 21. Back when I used to drive with the bus, a friend once sent me an quote funny video. Me and my smart ass brain forgot that I pumped up the audio to maximum, so I pressed play only to be greeted with one hell of a moaning session. Bruh. Bruh. I think a lot of people have probably opened up a moaning video or something in public. Something embarrassing in public. I told her she was a bit upset, but the bullying he was doing was so bad, she just looked the other way. Ah. Hi there. Oh, what? Huh? Oh, the knife? Oh, nothing new. Did you kill the strawberry jam jar? Yeah, I had some strawberries earlier. I'm a messy eater. Yep. Number 22. I got tased at a concert by a drunk security guard because I was having more fun than him. Huh? Dead ass? Wow. That's messed up. How are you doing? Being cute as always? No, you. I am doing fine. How are you doing there? Don't forget movie this Saturday, guys. Every Saturday for the rest of the year, we're gonna watch Christmas movies. This Saturday, it's gonna always be at 11 a.m. Eastern. This Saturday will be the Santa Claus 2. Next Saturday will be Violent Night, which is a action comedy movie. Good night, Digi. Second week at the job? Heck yeah. I'm glad to hear it's going well. Yeah, so make sure to join us on Saturdays if you have nothing to do. We will be hosting Christmas movies every Saturday. I don't think I can sleep now. Oh. Bruh. Well, good luck. I hope you can try to. Well, at least tomorrow you're just dancing for PE, I guess. Number 23. This looks kind of sad. I lost my partner and unborn child when I was 19. Whoa, you were young. What the? She had gotten pregnant and about 4 months in, she had a miscarriage. She kept blaming herself for it. I tried to comfort her and tell her she did nothing wrong and it wasn't her fault. A few weeks later, after I had come home from work and I found her, she was gone. Ambulance came and I was in shock. I blamed and hated myself for not being able to do more for years. I did everything I could. I supported her, encouraged open communication with friends, and we were even going to therapy. I blamed myself for years. I got help eventually and stopped hating myself. I still do miss her. It's hard to let people in because I still feel like I'm guessing that it meant I'm not good enough after failing her. A typo. I'm alive today because of those around me. Aww. I am so sorry to hear that. I do hope that you're doing better, whoever you are. Cute. Yesterday I started new carpet after sewing the big pile of yarn together. Broke 3 needles. I think that's the saddest one we've ever gotten. I don't think we've really gotten like sad ones. Like maybe a couple, like where someone like broke up with somebody, but not like on this level of sad. Because you know breakups happen, but that one is just that's just sad. 24. I'm a retired Counter-Strike pro that no longer uses the screen name from when I was participating. I made enough to pay off my college debt and some of my mom's medical bills. I played against people like Shroud, Kenny S, Simple, Skadoodle, and Scream. I had to retire because I damaged my wrist to the point where it hurts to play for more than 2 hours. Painkillers don't help, exercise does. Smiley face. Holy shit. You're telling me I have a pro player in my chat somewhere that made enough money to pay off debt and bills? That's fucking wild. But damn. Yeah, you guys gotta be careful when it comes to damaging parts of your body. Whenever you feel something hurting, you definitely gotta like lay off it for a while. Could have put sad, but I don't think it'd be good. It's okay. It's whatever people want to put. Oh my god. I'm 25. I have peed on a police station in broad daylight, completely sober, without getting caught on any cameras. I didn't know it was one until after I got back to my girlfriend at the time. I just thought it was a random building in the woods that had locked public bathrooms. Not my brightest moment. My god. Every time I think of anybody peeing on anything in public, I just think it's Zach. But I don't think that was Zach at all. We're 26. I have been diagnosed with Asperger's and adult ADHD. I'm very high functioning. Most people can't tell. I can't always read the situations going on, and I try my best to not annoy people or offend them. Social interactions are tough. I struggle to make friends and keep them. I know I'm probably not going to find someone who can put up with the isms of it all. Still try nonetheless. I am just me after all. Aw. Well, I hope you find people that do know how to handle that. Yeah, everybody's different, you know. And it's nobody's fault when you can't handle certain things. 27. I sometimes feel like I'm unappreciated by the people I mod for. It makes me feel worthless. But then I get angry at myself for feeling both worthless and for feeling unappreciated. Because no one really owes me anything. And then I get angry at myself for getting angry at myself. Bruh. 28. I remember watching the whole series of Euphoria in school like it was just a normal day. Be it during discussions and breaks, I have my earphones on and my phone hidden. It was a challenge given to me by my friend in exchange for KFC. It was worth it and yummy. Bruh. 29. In high school, my best friend at the time was doing sexual stuff on the floor with someone while they thought I was asleep on one of the two beds. It was super awkward because I could hear her moans and was wide awake. 30. I have dated a cam girl / OF model. She is the reason why I have my kinks. We weirdly enough met at a coffee shop and she was the cashier. I had busted a busted hand at the time and was joking about it. When I healed up, I went back and she had one and we joked about it. Dated for about a year, but she moved for school and we kind of fell off at that point. Still good friends, and we do have recreational visits. Weird note on top of that, if you ever figure out who she is, you can straight up find a sex tape on Pornhub of us. Only one person has figured it out because they are the closest friend IRL. What the fuck? Man, I got some wild chatters. Goddamn. So you're famous, huh? We got some famous people up in chat. Number 31. Since a kid, I've always had a bad habit of taking random objects home if it seemed cool and held value of any kind to me. This one time I was on holiday with my family. We were traveling to Austria. We went through Germany, and on our way, we decided to stop to eat food. We found a burger place that seemed nice. The place was really American Western themed with decor and whatnot. The person that served us was an old man wearing a cowboy outfit. He had the hat, jacket, accent, and even a biker mustache. I don't remember what I ordered, but the burgers came with these plastic pins that were put in on the top. They were used to mark which burgers were rare, medium rare, and well done. At this point in time, my English was good, so I understood what these words meant. So of course my dumbass saw the word rare on one of the pins and probably thought, oh my god, I should keep it. On top of that, I saw another pin with the words well done, which child me thought meant, wow, you ate the burger, good job. Oh my god, I see where this is going. I took both of those pins to fucking Austria and back home. For years, I thought those things held value. Only a while back did I find those pins again, remembered where they came from, and realized what a moron I've been. I unknowingly stole from a restaurant in Germany because I thought those pins were prizes for me eating burgers, and I coveted them for years afterwards for some ungodly reason. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Number 32. This is another story about kid me finding shiny objects and taking them home because I thought that whatever it was that I stole seemed cool. We just finished visiting a certain tourist spot / village, and we're on our way to head back home. While my family was busy, I went on ahead to find where we parked the car. It was a pretty big parking lot. I got a little sidetracked and saw a pickup truck. For reasons, I went up close to it and started to look at the emblem of the truck. It was my first time seeing that particular emblem up close, so I just got a little curious, fidgeted around with it, and whoops, it came off. I tried to get it back in, but I think it broke off, so I couldn't engineer it back in. At the same time, I saw my family walking to the car. After a bit of panicking and a few desperate attempts, I gave up and In a shock of inspiration, I conjured up a genius plan, which was to not leave the emblem behind. No, but to put it in my pocket, bring it back home, hide it in an old toy pirate ship. I'm not kidding. And never tell a single soul that I ever stole that emblem of someone's car. To this day, I still have the emblem in my room tucked away. I got rid of the pirate ship. So somewhere out there's a pickup truck that is missing an emblem because of my shenanigans. I don't regret it, bro. Okay, 33, and this is the last one. In elementary school, I would hang out with a few friends from my class. There was this one time where a kid and I would sneak to the back of this convenience store where they would put a shopping cart for some reason. Usually you need a coin to take a shopping cart out, otherwise they remain locked with the rest, probably to prevent theft. My friend would tell me a trick that if you took that cart and put it back with the rest at the front of the store, you'd get the coin that they used to unlock it. And so we did. We took the cart, put it back with the rest, and got a free coin of €1. Now, clearly, we just committed theft in broad daylight, so we got the hell out of there as fast as we could. A little while later, we checked the store again. Lo and behold, there was yet another cart in almost the same spot. So we, of course, went to work and did the same thing to get another €1. This process would repeat a couple of times until finally a store clerk walked out, probably saw us doing it and scolded us for it. It was then that we realized that we basically stole from the convenience store itself. But the store clerk never told us to give back anything, so we got to keep our bounty at least. Afterwards, we'd quit for that day. But sometimes, on some days, when I was still in elementary, I'd go back once every so often to that same spot to see if there were any shopping carts that I could return. But as far as I can recall, there never was another cart ever in that spot. My friend and I may have stolen that day, but we also indirectly helped them improve their security. Jesus. Oh my god, you guys are so funny. What did I tune into? Oh, hi Antares. Why does she have a knife? Because somebody redeemed it. It's okay. It's not going anywhere. Definitely not into anybody. How are you doing, Antares? Welcome in. I had some strawberries earlier, yeah. The blood says otherwise. They were very juicy strawberries. Yeah, I had like 5 strawberries. One of them was huge. I've been eating strawberries a lot lately. Why is there a hole in my leg? That's probably your sleep paralysis demons because you're still not sleeping. I'm doing back to work. All right, good to see you, man. She just ate Skittles too. Oh, I love Skittles. Taste the rainbow, indeed. I've done something too. I just caught Kisa cute today and I don't regret. Oh, well, you are very cute. Huh? Not take that. Oh god. I can feel my voice like falling off. Bum 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 bum. Me who can control his own sleep paralysis. Well, that's great. Yeah, control your fears. You're cutest? Nah, that's Chat. Chat is the cutest. Chat's always the cutest. My sleep paralysis demon is a slithering motherfucker, kind of like an octopus. Huh? Do octopus slither? Is it like a snake octopus thing? I like how half of the confessions are basically just Origin and his sex stories. Like every fucking time, it's just Origin sex stories. Sexcapades. Bro, I can forcefully wake up. Oh my god. Dude was trying to eat that whole time. Like, goddamn, Origin. I'm kind of curious how old you are, just to know, like, how like young or old you are, because this is a lot of experience, you know. I kind of want to read petty revenge stories on Reddit, so that's what I'm gonna do. You're 23. Oh my god, high school wasn't that long ago. But to be fair, time is going by pretty fast at the same time. If you think of people graduating high school at 18, then, you know, 5 years is quite a while. The fuck? My neighbors hears me growl to sleep paralysis. Oh, you growl? What the fuck? I had a feeling Origin wasn't like that old, but also I'm still kind of shook in a way. Origin's doing pretty damn well for a 23-year-old. You love to see it. 5 years plus I did stuff during my high school days. Yeah, and you've been with your current girlfriend for like 3 years, right? I didn't think he was that young. But at the same time, I'm not too surprised. Because he's already done so much in general since high school. In high school. Wait, really, Cootie? Thought you were younger than that. Am I tripping or are you guys just trolling? I want to read some petty revenge stories. Accommodate me, bitch. A car buying adventure. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's so long. You just turned 24? Why did I think you were like 21, 22? Is it because time is really passing by this fast? I don't even know how old I am. I don't know anything anymore. You're 22, Yato? Oh my god. Holy shit. I don't know how old anybody is. And it's been like almost a couple years at the same time, so I am kind of shook right now. Time is an illusion for me. It's not a moving thing. Aren't you like a gazillion years old? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm just really old, so I just don't know. See, I know Digi and Stu's age, because I know Digi just started college. I've been quite open. I'm 32 right now. I feel I would have wanted to live more, but I'm happy things are getting better nowadays. Hey, and that's great. Don't matter how old you are, as long as, you know, you're happy and things are working out. Mentally, I'm 84. Oh, yeah, I think we all are. I think mentally we're all like 2000. Told my age to you before? Well, you know me and my goldfish memory. Hell, it's not even goldfish memory because goldfish apparently have good memory. I'm the one with bad memory. This is Kisari memory here. I don't know. Like, I'm not surprised after knowing like Origin's clearly done a lot of stuff, but at the same time, I'm still just a little surprised, you know? It's like those things where it's like you kind of know when someone's a little freaky or like they've done quite a bit of things. But then at the same time, when you put an actual number to it, you're just like, oh my god. Pog, sorry, memory. Damn, Digi older than me. Kids be making me old mentally. Ugh, life be making me old mentally, man. Like the last month in my Apex grind for the last season, like last month or so that like took like 20 years off my life. My body's 32 years old. My mental age is around 300. And my soul's age is at least 10,000 years. Oh my. Relatable. My memory's like the wind and comes and goes. Yeah, pretty much. It's funny the things that we remember and don't remember. I need to find some short petty revenge stories. These are too long. F this shit, I'm out. These are all so long though. I feel like I can't read anymore. That's why. The only thing I remember is my password to my Final Fantasy account. Oh my god. I had to start changing up passwords recently. And like I did make them up myself, but at the same time it's like I don't remember them right now. Reading is for chumps. Yeah, that's why I don't want to read. New kink unlocked. Pity revenge. Pity or petty? I think you mean petty, right? It's almost 2. Alright, take care, Stu. Ugh. How do you spell it? It's Petty. Petty. Pity is like when you kind of feel bad for somebody. Petty is when you're like, when you kind of want to be mean to somebody. So that one makes more sense for revenge. Anybody else actually executed revenge plans? I'm the type of person that doesn't normally want to wish bad things on people, but you know, when people have done something so bad to you, I feel like at that point it's inevitable for us to feel like you want karma to hit them or you want something bad to happen to them. Is petty like close to pathetic? See, I'm not the dictionary, so I don't know exactly how to describe definitions. But petty is definitely like when you're like aiming to be mean. Pity is when people kind of feel pathetic. When you kind of look at someone like they're pathetic. But not like in a mean way necessarily, like in a sad, sorrowful way. That's how I understand pity. Like when people say like I don't want your pity and shit like that. I only wish for bad things to people I don't like. I mean, I would think so. I don't think anybody wishes bad things on anybody they actually like. They would have to be like really like mentally blind in that moment, like driven mad by like bad feelings to ever wish that on someone they actually like, which sadly is something that happens, and we see that in a lot of movies. Petty is something of little importance or something trivial. In a way, but I feel like that doesn't quite define it. But it does tie into when people act petty. Yeah, it's being spiteful. So like someone can be petty over something that's really not important, basically. And that happens a lot. Yeah. Petty is when you're driven to do things because of minor reasons. Yeah, pretty much. Petty is basically being spiteful over like nothing in a way. It's like, oh, you're really gonna be a bitch over nothing? Like, oh, you're suddenly I don't know, uninvite someone from something because they got a better score than you. I don't know. Just a bunch of random shit. I'm gonna steal your crops. Where's the petty stories at? Only long ones. Yeah, I don't think I should be reading any more stuff. I think I can only read a certain amount of stuff a day before my voice starts dying. So now I just have to just chat openly instead of reading. Oh my god, what was that? Alright, take care, Ren. Have a good sleep. Don't read more. Your goldfish brain will overheat. No, it's not even just my... It's not my brain. It's my voice. My voice is literally like dying. You can hear it. When I'm petty, I go to my cat and go pet, pet, pet. Bruh. You got a 1v1 on our hands? Someone tried to add me, and I feel like it's an art scammer. It has to be. Ah. Is the throat? Yeah. But this always happens whenever I read compared to just like talking. It's nothing new. I've been getting OF bots lately and they ain't been posting good stuff. Really? On Discord? You know what I'm getting a lot of? It's those fucking bots on Twitter. They tag you with like 20 other people. I get like almost one a day at this point. They're all like, I don't know what they're saying. Like saying like check me out or some shit. And I'm just like, bro, I am very fucking sick of this shit. Getting them on Twitch? Like dead ass, I'm getting one like every single day on Twitter. I've gotten a few whispers on Twitch over time, but not really. I've not checked out any of them. Oh. I think you're more likely to see OF stuff on Twitter. Eh? What happened? Why didn't it play? Huh? It played earlier. Nani? Ah! You get. Oh, you still use Tumblr, Yokai? I still have it on my phone, but I haven't used it. Damn, the leaderboard. FZ fucked up 3 times today. If you look at the leaderboard, he has 3. He has 3 gifted subs. He fucked up 3 times. Why is it not working? It literally played earlier. Eh? Sound alerts, are you okay? Moshi Mosh, anybody home? Nani? Eh? What's going on? Why is it queued? It says queued on the sound alert thing. What the hell? What does that even mean? Huh? I haven't clicked play it and it still says queued. But why is it queued up? What does that mean? This stuff bothers me because it's like I'm not able to figure that out. Like some tech things you might be able to, but other things are just like, hello, excuse me? What the hell? That is so weird, man. Refresh. What the hell? Sound so jank lately, is it? I wouldn't know since I don't watch streams or anything. Well, at least it's playing now. Yeah, I refreshed browser source just now. Well, we'll see if it if it continues to work. So it's been a long time, chat. It's been a month, and even before that, it had been like 2 or 3 weeks. So what are you guys been up to, huh? How's life? Yeah, it has been a month. I only streamed 2 days last month. That's why my Twitch pay is so low right now. My money is gone. It's getting too low. It's scaring me. I'm reaching very low numbers. You got promoted to full time. Let's go. Shit, that reminds me of what I was gonna do. Are you going to achievement hunt again? Life, I know. And I don't want to touch my stocks. My stocks is not a lot, but it's just like you're supposed to leave those alone. Those are investments you want to leave alone over time so you can actually get like profit. If I were to take that out, but I don't know. I might have to at some point because I'm just in that precarious situation where I need money badly to pay my rent. And then once I get out of here, maybe I don't have to worry so much. We'll see though. That's what I'm hoping for, at least when I move home. Well, it's not really home because I'm not gonna be living like in any place I used to live. But I am gonna be returning to like the same state as my family. And we're gonna be living like somewhere new entirely. But I am hoping that like helps me out financially. Because I'm actually gonna be living with people and I'm not gonna be alone. So surely rent is not gonna be a problem. Or at least not that bad. Like, if I have a decent, like, regular average month that I do on Twitch, then maybe it'll be enough to pay for my portion, but I don't know. Enjoy your food. Oh, speaking of food, that's what I'm terrible at. I need to figure out what the hell I'm eating. Also a reminder, because I do disappear quite a lot, you might want to recheck your notifications if you are notification squad. Because Twitch has a habit of disabling those when the streamer's not been around for a while. uh, yeah. The sad thing is, I don't even know what average rent is in other places or my home state. I feel like it's all the same. I mean, I come from California, so we already know California's pretty high. Probably no different than where I'm at. But that's why you gotta settle for like the cheaper places that probably have like less amenities and whatnot. It's gonna be really bad having to share a bathroom again. I just know when Kisa starts streaming, do you have your Kisa senses? Yeah. I mean, I haven't streamed in like a month, so Twitch has probably started like fucking with any notifications if you're part of the Twitch notification gang. So you probably have to disable and re-enable it. All I know is I've just been seeing like all these like sort of life type of like things online. So it makes me very excited for when I finally do get around to doing my podcast. Unfortunately, I'm still waiting for like the art to be done. Also, since Twitch is allowing us to have like more animated emotes soon, I'm probably gonna have to like set up some goals for those. Like if the chat wants more emotes, then we're gonna have to get money for it, and then gonna have to find people that are available to make them. But all in due time, you know. Ugh, I don't really care that much about it. Like that's just the art side of things. Yeah, hopefully you guys like that new fan art that I got recently, because I had already asked that person like early October or September for that, and they just like did it recently. What the fuck? I just opened Twitter and the first thing I see is from that Dexter Toe account that like always like announces like these crazy things. It says U.S. Congressman George Santos reportedly used campaign funds on OF subscriptions. Bruh. Bruh. What the fuck? Ain't no way. That's fucking crazy. So you know something crazy? Something that only took me 1 minute to do, I have been putting off all year. It literally just took 1 minute to do, but I have been putting it off all fucking year. That's how bad it is for me to do anything I need to do. Just to put that into perspective for some of you. Like, and don't get me wrong, obviously when I was younger, I had a widely different mentality and ways of like doing things and seeing things. But when you grow up and when you start experiencing certain shit for yourself, everything changes. Like, you know, I grew up thinking it was normal to like talk to friends like very frequently. So, you know, if people ghosted you when you were younger, you felt like really, really bad. I mean, we still feel bad right now as adults, but like back then we just thought people were being bitches, you know, for not replying or anything like that. But nowadays, we understand that people are probably going through shit sometimes, so that's why they're not good at it, like responding and whatnot. Or maybe they're not even there. But when we were younger, we just always assume the worst, you know? We're always like, man, this person's being a bitch, they don't like me or whatever. But it is much more complex than that. I mean, to be fair, that probably was way more true when we were younger. Like in middle school and high school, it is very likely that people didn't talk to us after some point because they genuinely did not like us and they decided to like, you know, just straight up like drop us without saying anything. But nowadays, it's not that simple. Like sometimes it's just because it's not because they don't like you. It's just because they are so awkward after however long they took to not reply. Sometimes they're just going through shit and they can't handle having any conversation, even a simple hi or whatever. Still assuming the worst? Yeah, it depends. But basically what I mean to say is that like a lot of things that I would have gotten upset about like when I was younger or like jump to conclusions and whatnot, I don't really do that much anymore. I don't really like jump to conclusions and just like get mad over things that just don't bother me anymore, because it's just like I try to be open-minded like as much as possible. I never know what someone else is going through. All I can say though is I can never know what someone is going through, so I don't really get up in people's business because that's not my thing. But I just don't I don't appreciate someone disrespecting me no matter what they're going through. Like that's the number one thing. It's like I could care less what you're going through if you're being that disrespectful to me, because I feel like there's just no excuse. All right, good night, yokai. Hope you have a good sleep. Like no matter how depressed or anxious or paranoid someone is or whatever bad day they're going through, I just feel like that's not an excuse to be super disrespectful and messed up to somebody. And I feel like a lot of people really try to use that as an excuse. They're always like, oh, I had a bad day. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at something else. And it's just like, well, that's fine. You can go be mad at something else. You can go have a bad day. You should never take that out on other people. Like, never. And I'm not saying that people don't slip up and sometimes and like get ticked, because we do. Like sometimes you just have those days where it's just full of bad things back to back. So someone talking to you is just going to set you off sometimes, even if they weren't being mean. But yeah, I think most of us that like don't take our angers out on things, like we would know to like tell someone like this is not a good time, you know? I don't think we would necessarily blow up on people. But it's kind of wild, you know, when you think back to what kind of person you used to be and how certain things just really don't bother you anymore. And I'm still learning every day, but I appreciate these type of things I read online. Like I'm not even going out of my way to look at stuff. You just randomly see like an inspirational quote or something educational or something that's like really eye-opening. And then you start like applying it to yourself and your life, and you're just like, I want to be like that. Like I want to stop being like this. Like literally right now, there's a post in front of me saying, I used to tolerate a lot of people a lot because I didn't want to lose people, but now I realize those aren't my people. Set boundaries. Like something that simple. Like this type of shit I'm seeing like every single day, so many times a day. And I like stuff like that. It's like the most simple thing, but it's like it can be really powerful for some people. Huh? Frozen 3 is trending? Frozen 3 and Frozen 4 are both in the works. Ain't no way. Holy shit. That I mean, I think I could have seen Frozen 3 happening, but Frozen 4? God damn. And then I see this like really unhinged post where it says, what can I do to make you happy? And the other person's like, sit on my face. I like how you could just go from something really inspirational and eye-opening and life improvement, and then you just see this unhinged shit. Most eye-opening experience I've had in my life was when I woke up in the morning. Yikes. Oh my god, leave it to the internet. I fucking love that profile too. It is quite an unhinged profile, but it do be having some funny memes. That would make me happy. Yeah, I know, right? The thing about the internet and like these like inspirational or like eye-opening type things is that man, it makes me like learn so much more about myself, which is kind of crazy. Like, you know how I suspect I have ADHD? I was talking to someone else about how they discovered theirs, and they said like when their friends would talk about it, they kind of suspected themselves, and then they got a proper diagnosis and whatnot. And I'm just like, that's kind of how I feel whenever I like read a lot of stuff online. I'm just like, when I read about any sort of experiences with like friends, relationships, or like parents and just everything, it's just like it's refreshing knowing you're not the only person who's gone through something. And it's just like I'm sure some people like know that there's other people out there that like went through similar things or feel the same way, but like reading like the actual story sometimes, despite already knowing it, Just having things like in your face. Somehow it always like hits you harder, even though you know something's there. It's kind of like when you are having like nice words, being reassured. Like, you know, someone cares about you, but for some reason, some days when they actually like say it directly to you and whatnot, it just feels that much better for some reason. I don't know. Ah. Okay, I am going to go get some more water. I'll be right back. What's going on? Oh, stream belongs to chat. Always did. I can write actual messages in here, but I'd rather just use funny keywords because they give me those surges of primal dopamine. As you should. Fridge on a bridge fishing. I got more strawberries. Thank you. I don't know what to do. Maybe I might play Honkai because I have to anyway. But see, the funny thing is, I had that mentality about Genshin once, but I don't play Genshin anymore. And I feel like slowly Honkai's gonna follow suit. Because I'm kind of bored of it now. I could play PowerWash, you know? Maybe I might. I think I might play PowerWash. I don't know. We'll see. I just need something that I can just, you know, have my brain off for. Definitely no VNs for a while, cause I can't be reading anything right now. New multiplayer horror hit game? No. What? AJ, let me know if you want to play PowerWash together. Lethal Company. That sounds familiar. What's it about? Ooh. Some of these are more on the sour side. Ooh. Yeah. Maybe I'll play PowerWash. Do you want to, AJ? I'm gonna finish my strawberries first though, so I don't have to like touch anything with. You work for a company, get sent to moons to scavenge hunt to meet a quota, all while avoiding horrors. Wait, let me see this. I think I've seen that title. Overwhelmingly positive. Ow. Oh my god. Mm. Wow. Sorry for the silence. Man, recently I was listening to songs that I still like a lot, but haven't really listened to as much. And you know, when you have certain eras in your life where you're just listening to like specific music. So it took me back in time, like to 2020 when I was 2021 when I was first listening to those music a lot. What is this? This is kind of cute. Lotto Not. Underwater relaxing open world adventure. Release wait, November 16th? That's today. And there's no reviews. This is a $20 game. What the hell? And there's not a single review yet. It's so cute though. Cozy ocean cleanup adventure. See, whenever I see a game that looks like cute like this, I just immediately add it to my wish list just because of that aesthetic. Hmm. RPG indie turn-based combat. Bopple battle. Want to spend like $40 on a new shitty King Kong game? Oh my god, I think I saw you guys talking about that at one point. Looks like a PS1 game and plays like an Atari. Bruh. Yato coming in here with the ew. Can't believe they're charging $40 for it. I can definitely believe anything outrageous these days. Doesn't make it any less outrageous, but I can totally believe it. Actually, I'm gonna open up PowerWash and see if I even have any jobs to do. I mean, I could always go for the very, very specific achievements where they're like, clean the rocks first, clean the rotors last. Who am I kidding? I have nothing to do until nighttime when I play Apex, so I might as well stream for a while. I mean, it's been a fucking hot minute. Clean the Lost City Palace. Juggle weird, blah blah blah. It's stream day. Hi Amy. How are you doing? It's a miracle, right? I'm just finishing up some strawberries and then trying to figure out what I'm doing. I think I might go for the PowerWash. Something chill. How's everything going with you? Hope life's been good for you or not. It's not bad. Life is weird. It's definitely not bad, but it's not good. You know what I mean? It's just in that weird limbo for me. Nothing's really happening, but that's also part of the problem for me. But you know, it is what it is. I'm back and streaming at least. Like, I had to eventually because it's just been too long. So hopefully this is a step in the right direction again. I think I'm just holding myself back too much. Like, I'm just afraid of things going wrong.
I'm Raven, just resubscribed for 9 months. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Amy Raven.
Thank you, Anon, for gifting Amy. I think I'm just at this point where I'm the one who's afraid to do anything. So I get nothing because you get nothing if you do nothing. Batman? It's been not kind to me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Amy. I hope it gets better. We're always ears if you ever need to vent real quick or anything. Or just to kill time with. Hopefully make you smile once. Starting next year, things will turn around. I'll be getting a new job. Oh, nice. Congrats. A lot of people I know are starting new jobs. Hopefully they're good fit for you guys. Alright, I think I'm gonna switch over to PowerWash. Ugh, that means I gotta move my model and everything. It's a lot of work. Totally just joined, yup. Hello, FC. Oh my god. Is this the job we started last time? Why is it at 0%? I need to update points. Oh god, why are there so many again? Oh my god. So many points already. What the fuck? Sadly, the first payday will be on the tail end of December, so now I gotta work more. Ooh. You got this, Amy. I believe in you. I know it's been a hot minute since we've seen each other. I do care about all of you, though. I know that might seem weird and parasocial, but you know, I've started to realize I really don't like how people jump to using parasocial for every little thing. I'm like, you know, maybe it's not so bad to care about human beings as a whole, and it's not as parasocial as you think it is, and just normal. All right. I am going to switch to PowerWash Simulator when I figure out how to do this. Like I tell most people that are like not really close friends and maybe not even like friends, if that's how we think of each other, I try to reach out to as many people as possible, but you know, I'm only one person. I can't talk to hundreds of people a day, much less even maybe 10. But I do try my best to be someone that does like go up to people individually and see how they're doing. But unfortunately, I can only really do that for the people I'm like really, really close to, because that's just too much energy for one person to talk to that many people. Even if I can do it in this space where it's like I'm talking to like however many people show up here all in one go. But it's different when you hit up people all individually in DMs and then get like more personal and stuff. Or humans disgusting. Ooh, excuse me. You don't mind to sit by and listen to you? Of course not. I am happy for you to choose me as your choice of background noise. I'm going to switch to PowerWash Simulator. Let me set that up though. I gotta add that game back in here. Game capture, PowerWash. Well, feel free to join me if you want to at any moment, AJ. I don't know how this game works. Like, I don't know if I have to invite you or if you can just hop in. Oh my god, it's D! Hello, D. How are you? It has been a while. Alright, let me move my mod over here. And then swap over here. Can we change the game to PowerWash Simulator? Thank you. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Also, I got through it reading all the Riz and the part 2 of Confessions from earlier. I'm going to put those into a highlight so it's separated from the rest of the stream, and I'll post that in Discord later. So for those of you that wanted to see part 2 Confessions and like the Riz stuff, I will highlight those later, or you can always just go back to the VOD later if you want to. I'm good, kind of stressed about exams being in 6 days and me not knowing anything. Oh, gotta study. Good luck, D. You got this. Just gotta study.
Loves Kazua just resubscribed for
Kazua.
13 months.
Thank
An
you for
anonymous
gifting
user
D.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Loves Kazua.
I'm doing better. All I can say is I'm doing better, and I don't care how weird that makes me or cringe or whatever, but I'm always happy when I'm with my chat. I know I haven't been here in a hot minute, so it sounds kind of like opposite, but I am genuinely very happy every time to see my community, you know, whether it's in Discord or stream. Like, I mean, I would love to see you guys all the time, but I know some people aren't Twitch people, some people aren't Discord people, some people just aren't people. Hi, Killing. Welcome in. How are you? Nice, just hate us. Not at the moment, no. Just study is easier said than done. I wish it was easy. Yeah, I know what you mean, D. I'll like read something and then I'll just close the book. I can't. But you know, you just gotta find what works for you. Listen to music while studying. I don't know. Breaking things down into certain segments. Doing what's harder first to get it out of the way. I have no idea. Just gotta find what works for you. Do I have to invite you, AJ? I mean, you can probably join me, right? Well, I swapped it to co-op. I think you can literally join me anytime. It's very easy when you get distracted. That's another thing too. Yeah. It is very easy to get distracted. That's why some people literally go to the library. They don't have they don't have like whatever's at home to distract them. My breaks mean 15 minutes studying or 1 hour break. I totally get you. Yeah, like I said earlier, there's something that only took me 1 minute to do, and I've been putting it off for the whole year. I finally did it last week. And you know what it is? It's actually something for VTube Studio. So it's something where You know how you guys usually see my settings and stuff whenever I like add something on screen? Well, now you guys don't see that anymore because I finally did the thing I was supposed to do where you guys don't see any of that. And not only does it do that, it uses up less CPU. So you would think like, oh my god, why didn't this dumb bitch do this earlier? That's like so good. Because it's that hard for me. It's that hard for me to do anything. It may not seem like it because it's just like, oh, this bitch is streaming. She gets donations. Oh, she must be living the life. She's playing games in Discord, talking to people. How could anything be hard for her? You have no fucking idea. You got no fucking idea how hard breathing is for me. And I mean that like in multiple ways. Dumb bitch? Yeah, I'm a dumb bitch. But I'm your dumb bitch. Oh, the water is quite loud. Reading is hard for a dumb bitch? Oh, it is! A lot of things are hard for a dumb bitch. But yeah, I mean that in both ways, like literally and figuratively. Like as you can tell, my voice starts to die down pretty fast. If I sing, I already sound really breathless immediately. Unlike how I used to be like a couple years ago, and I still don't know what happened, but I'm just working on my health and hoping better health will make everything else better. You miss PowerWash? Do you play it? Or you just watch it? I want to play the Bikini Bottom DLC. But imagine having money. Wishing better health for you. Thank you, D. This is why sleep is really important, guys. See, I'm aiming to lose weight. I haven't been losing any weight, even though I haven't been eating much, because that's counterproductive. It's not that I'm trying not to eat. It's just I'm really bad when it comes to my eating and sleeping habits, as you already know. And it might come as a surprise to be like, oh, why isn't this person losing weight if they're not eating much? So not much is going in. So you would think, oh, that's a deficit. So you're supposed to lose weight, right? But not necessarily. Especially when your sleep is shit. So as much as we struggle with sleeping, we still need to put an active effort into sleeping better. Not sleeping properly could really aid in weight gain and other things. There's DLC for this? Yep. I think they just released another one too. I don't have any DLC though, because I don't buy anything because I can't. But there is a Bikini Bottom DLC, I'm pretty sure. I want a clean Bikini Bottom. That sounds really wrong, but you know what I mean. SpongeBob Town or whatever. You want to lose weight too? Guess that could be some motivation to sleep early. At least try to get your 8 hours. That's for sure. So I watched in a video, and even though I haven't done it, I actually believe it would work. So it was like also about weight loss and whatnot. They were talking about how they struggle to sleep, and they force themselves to wake up at the same time every day, no matter what time they sleep. So even if they were getting less sleep, they kept forcing themselves to wake up at the same time every day. And because of that, they eventually were able to sleep at times they actually wanted to sleep. So it's not about when you go to sleep at first, if you're already struggling in general. It's forcing yourself to wake up at the same time. I mean, that might not work for you, but like, it is definitely a different way of approaching it, because most people think it's putting yourself to sleep early. But sometimes that's impossible for a lot of us that haven't been doing that for quite a long time. But forcing yourself to wake up, I feel like that is sometimes a little easier just because, well, you've already managed to pass out at one point. So now you just actually have to force yourself to wake up. The last 2 weeks I've been sleeping for like 2 to 3 hours a day. And then when I got time off, all I do is sleep. Yeah. That's so fucking wild. If you get less sleep one day, then you automatically sleep because you're tired. Yeah. But like, I understood the concept of why that might actually be better than trying to force yourself to sleep early, because trying to force ourselves to sleep early when we've been known to like degen or like just have problems sleeping, that feels somehow harder. Because we do eventually pass out. It's just way later than we wanted and hoped. And it's not that saying that waking up is easy either. Yo, George, thank you so much for the 23 months. Hell yeah, Prime Gaming. How you doing? I'm the complete opposite in that regard. Sometimes it sucks. Where you sleep like... Well, I know about you like passing out early and waking up early. The crazy thing is me and George have known each other like way more than 2 years. But it's alright. He's not much of a Twitch guy, so we don't see him here often. But he's a very chill, good dude. Sometimes I want to stay up and I pass out early. Yeah. That is pretty common for some people too, though. Hi, Blood. Doing good, bestie. I'm going to con tomorrow. Hell yeah, dude. Actually, this is my first stream back in a month. And even then, this is arguably my first stream back in almost 2 months because I only streamed twice last month. I will say, though, I'm doing a lot better being here. Like, I cannot stress that enough that this is my dopamine and serotonin as well. Just seeing my chat. Like, even if we're just being, like, the same NPCs in Discord every day, just saying, like, good morning and good night. I'm happy seeing my chat. No matter what form it is in. Whether it's Discord or Twitch or Twitter. I'm a relic in the Kasari lore. He is definitely super OG. Overwatch days. That's how you know. If it's anybody from my League or Overwatch era, that is super, super OG. Because everybody else here is from the gacha of Genshin or Honkai or everything in between those two. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Blood. I hope you are too. It's literally always good to see you. It doesn't matter if you're an active chatter that talks every day, talks once in a blue moon, or never talks at all. I am happy to see every single one. Because I can never stress it enough. Like, I don't care what other people feel or what they think. I'm happy every time because they chose to come see me. They chose to come to my chat and watch me. And I will never not be grateful for that. Like, I am just full of gratitude. See, I'm someone that has, like, a lot of love to give and whatnot. But besides that, I have a lot of gratitude. Even if it doesn't seem like it sometimes. Because, well, I'm not gonna go be a broken record and constantly be like, oh, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Like, every fucking second, you know? But I say that pretty often. Probably more than the average person, I feel like. Because I say it a lot. To the point where my friends are like, you don't have to say it, I know. And I'm like, I know. But I just say it because I like saying it. It's like people that are like, I know you love me, but you don't have to say it. And it's just like, well, I mean, I just want to, you know? Your go-to dude, nice to see you streaming again. Generally the only person I go out of my way to watch. See? And then you got people like that say that. It's like, I'm not trying to be everybody's favorite or anything, but when someone does tell you something like that, like, oh, you're the only one I watch, or like, you are my favorite, or one of them. And it's just like, I got notifications on for you. Like, all these little things that people feel are really trivial. You have no idea how happy that makes creators to hear.
Darius _ the _ half immortal
Thank
just resubscribed for 7 months. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Darius _ the half immortal.
And I don't know, I can't speak for others, but I'm sure a lot of them remember a lot of stuff too, like me. I remember like when people DM me and stuff, like D, like I think it was last year for New Year's, D sent me like a really long essay just talking about like how she felt about this community and me and whatnot, and like those things are always so nice to receive. There's one time someone DM'd me and he was like, oh, you're such a cool streamer or something, and like, you know, never change. But he ended up being a like an asshat. Like, I don't know. I don't know what his problem is. It's like I rarely receive DMs like that where someone just like DMs me and is just talking about like, I don't know what they like about me. Like, oh, I think he was like, man, you're like my new favorite streamer or whatever. Like, don't ever change. And I was like, that's really nice. And then he was just like a full-on bitch that I had to ban him like immediately. No, they didn't catch feelings. No, Zoru, you've never even DM'd me before. Until I sent you a friend request. No, this person was really weird. They would complain about work a lot. I mean, we all complain about work, right? But like, when people when people complain too much that you have to use the word complain? Because otherwise, if people are like, man, I don't want to go to work or whatever, and it's just once in a while, or they like say that often, but they don't really say much else, you don't really think of it as complaining, so you don't use that word. It's when someone's like legitimately doing it in such a negative way that you do use the word complaining. And then he was just being weird. He was saying like he can't relate to anybody in the Discord or whatever, and he was just causing a problem. And a lot of us were like, okay, dude, chill. And then he was just like being really rude. And then I was just like, okay, we're gonna have to ban you. Yo, Max!
Thanks to
what's
@raging_magic up for my sub gift.
Magikarp's not here right now, but yeah, Giga Chat for gifting subs. Did he gift in advance? Because I haven't been here in a hot minute. How you doing, Max? Can we get a shout out from Max? As someone where streaming is my only source of income, which is quite literally what pays my rent and bills, of course I'm gonna be super, super grateful to everything people do. Like, you have no idea what just simply opening my tab does. You can't afford to sub? Well, that's fine. You simply being here and ads play sometimes. I still get ad revenue at some point. It may not be enough to be like super life changing or anything, but it's still something. And that's a +1 to my viewer count, which like, company see and whatnot. And once you hit like high amounts or whatever, then people are gonna like try to like do sponsor collabs and whatnot with you and all these type of things. So yes, you do a lot more for streamers than you think you do. The problem is we just can't be all buddy with everybody because it's just impossible for any human. Like, even if you are quote unquote acquainted with hundreds of people, you cannot be like super close with that many people. You can only really devote yourself to like a handful of people. Like, literally, your circle is supposed to just be like a handful or less than that. That's really all you can like afford to give, like on a very like intimate basis. But it doesn't mean like you don't care about people, like what I said earlier. Like, I may not be able to talk to people one-on-one, like all like hundreds of the people that I know, but I always wish for everybody to like, have a better life, better days, and things like that. All right, take care, Origin. Have a good nap and good luck with work later. Like, that's something I feel bad about because it's like, as much as I would love to be like best friends with everybody, I literally can't. I already have like a handful of people that have that spot in my life, and it's just like, I can get closer to people, but it's just never gonna be like that close where we're like family most of the time. I think I read somewhere that the limit for human brain is around 146 meaningful connections. May have been BuzzFeed BS though. God, I think that is kind of BS. That's a little too much. Like, when you're in high school and stuff, you can definitely go around and say hi to everybody, and you guys like might like each other enough that you are familiar with each other's like names and faces more than just like random passing bys. But for the most part, you're not gonna be talking to everybody about your life. You're not gonna be like spending one-on-one time with people, going out to eat, catching movies and whatnot together, because there's only a certain amount of people you feel that comfortable with to do stuff with. And I think everybody knows the more time you spend with somebody, the closer you're going to end up getting. At least that's usually how it goes. Unless someone generally doesn't care about you and is just using you. And the lower double digits, yeah. Like some of my mods are like my best friends because we spend so much time together, and they have helped me out so much in my life. You know, I literally have some of my mods feeding me because I don't have money to spend on anything but my rent. You know, so I really don't spend money on anything, not as much as I would like to eventually get something. But I'm also not a materialistic person. Like occasionally I might just see like cute plushies and stuff, and it's just like, yeah, I would like to have a cute plushie or something every once in a while, but I'm not gonna buy it because that would be very irresponsible. Like I'm always transparent about my finances. Literally, the thing I spend the most money on is food because, well, that's something I actually genuinely need to survive. So I'm being more practical, but at the same time, I also try not to really get stuff because I just can't afford to anymore. Do you know Zillion stickers upside down? Yeah, it's on purpose. He asked for it like that. I don't know when I got my sub either. Probably a few months ago. It's good to see you again. It's good to see you too. Yeah, I haven't been here in like a whole month. I got like tons of friends, but I have like, I don't know, 8 true real homies. Yeah, pretty much. I don't want people to like feel bad like about themselves or like my relationship with them. I know a lot of people wish they were closer to me and stuff like that, but unfortunately, we've already got our own established handful. Like I've already got everything I need in my handful. Aside from like, you know, the huge distance between me and like most of my friends. Physical distance. Doing all right. Oh, hanging in there. I think streaming today is the step towards better days though. And yeah, that's like another thing. I don't like people like constantly just calling everything parasocial. Like a streamer being appreciative of their community, a streamer reaching out to members of their community when they notice they've been like MIA just to check on them. Like I feel like people calling all of these things parasocial are just looking to call everything parasocial if they don't agree with like the way things are for you. Like I don't really talk to like my community members like that one-on-one or anything, but it's just like I'm not saying I wouldn't though. Like if someone that doesn't quite identify as my friend and maybe we're just more acquainted through streams, if they decided to DM me one day and then we start actually like talking about ourselves and whatnot more often and eventually become friends, I don't personally see that as something parasocial, but I know a lot of people would. Living is a struggle and sometimes a chore. Spending good moments with great people is good use of my time. Exactly. I had a good podcast recently with some other people talking about some aspects of life. It's in my highlights. I'm not sure if it might help you, but you could look through your own time. Yeah, if I remember to. That's cool though. I've been looking to do my own podcast at some point on YouTube because I actually really like talking about life. Because, like I said earlier, I've discovered a lot about myself just through the internet and like reading other people's perspectives and experiences, understanding myself better than I ever could have without being able to access this. I'm not parasocial. I want to genuinely appreciate and care about people. I don't want to be weird because I would not be comfy with people being weird to me. Yeah. I don't think caring about people is just inherently a parasocial thing necessarily. But you know, agree to disagree if that's what people think. I have a lot of friends that, well, maybe not a lot, but like, I definitely have at least one or like two or a couple. I couldn't say because I have a lot of friends, but like, I don't know where they're at in life because we don't talk. But I know there's a couple of them that I do talk to that have like very, very skewed ways of like seeing things, I feel like, compared to me. I just feel like I'm much more open-minded than some people and they're way more on the judgmental side. So it does make me feel uncomfortable sometimes, like witnessing my friends like having these vastly different ideas of things. Perhaps I'll invite you. Oh, all right. It's hard like balancing like certain things. Like I had a moment in time where in my bio I wrote DMs are for friends only because of parasocial people that would stop at nothing to DM me over nothing. Like I've had people whisper me weird shit like on Twitch. Someone would be like, "Oh, we're not friends on Discord," and I'm like, "Huh? Why would we be friends on Discord? We don't know each other in general, and you're literally like a first timer. Like this is so weird." Like that, those type of things are why I would like write like DMs are just for friends. But then certain people are like, well, are we friends? How do I know if we're friends to know if I can DM you or not? And then that's where things just get more complex because these are not just things you could just assume. The podcast idea sounds rad. I remember you pitching it. Yeah. Like the things we talk about on stream are already like podcast worthy. It's just yeah, we're just gonna organize it and actually like plan topics instead of just talking about it randomly like we are on stream. It's definitely relatable learning so much from folks online, especially in terms of perspective in which you are part of my personal journey with that. Yeah, right? Like literally it's crazy all the things you learn about yourself. Like I'm not gonna get very detailed about it, but I've been seeing certain things on my YouTube shorts which are kind of amusing. So as you may know, I'm part of LGBTQ and all that. But I've come to realize there are certain things and people that are making that community look really bad and like extreme. And I don't like extremists in any fandom or community. I think there is always a way to, you know, go about your point, but without like being so extreme. And some of the things I've been seeing lately are really opening my eyes to how some people probably aren't really like part of these communities they claim to be part of, and they just simply want outrage. They simply aim to just do outrage type of things, and that doesn't make anybody look good. Like, I mean, I'm just gonna say it as it is. You know, like I'm Asian, you know, like specifically Chinese and Vietnamese, and I've grown up with some very rude Chinese people. Like I've like run into many rude Chinese people. And it's like I can still admit to being Chinese and like being proud to be Chinese or whatever, but also acknowledging that there are some not so nice Chinese people out there. The same with me being a woman. It's like I fully identify as a woman, but I also know that there are some women out there that are really not nice. And it's not necessarily just about like the groups like that are like the specified like categories or anything. I'm trying I'm trying to say things that are not like in an offensive way, but here's the thing. Extremists will find a way to be offended about something no matter what because they live to prove points. They just want to feel like they're proving points. They want to feel like they're right even though they cannot explain themselves. And that's basically what the videos I've been seeing lately are showing. Somebody will ask a question and the extremists will literally not have a way of answering. They will just be like, that's a stupid question. They literally just default to being like, that's such a stupid thing to say or a stupid thing to ask. And they want it to sound like what they're trying to claim is something so obvious that they don't need to answer for it. And that's something I'm starting to realize is a huge problem in these communities. I would be scared of that as well. Maybe gauge, but I don't want to get drafted into outrage chambers like that. Exactly. Like I'm Gage, but there's some things I really just could care less about. Like I don't give a fuck if people know I'm Gage. Aside from when they like assume I'm not, then I'll just correct them and be like, no, I'm not just into men. Like when people are just like something like, oh, where's your boyfriend or husband, or like anything along those lines about like a boyfriend or husband, I'll just be like, I'm not just into men, right? And that's it. But aside from that, I don't go out of my way to be like, hey, did you know I like girls? Like they have to be like wrong first for me to correct them. But I'm not gonna go up to them and just make it their business, And that's like the main problem with this type of community. A lot of people go up to others and make everything about them their business. It's like, oh, I want you to know that I'm gay and a woman and all these things. And it's just like, that really doesn't make any sense, because it's just like, what does it matter? So when people say like these things don't matter to people, it's not like in the way that's offensive. It's in a, I don't give a fuck about you. I don't know you. I'm trying to live my own life. I don't give a shit about you being X and Y. Because what does that have to do with me and my life and the people I care about? It's not about your rights and your laws or the things that you want. It's like, okay, that's basically what these videos are trying to say, basically. Like, people are just trying to go about their lives. But when you shove something about your life in their face, then it's just like, that's a problem. And yeah, like, I sympathize with people who feel like they have to do stuff like that because otherwise they feel like nobody's gonna listen to them or whatever. The world's not perfect. Nobody is. But people have to realize that some things are just gone about the really wrong way. But I'm also a person that really just keeps to myself. So I'm not the type of person that like says that to people, because I mean, I'm not being approached in that way, thankfully. But I can definitely see why it's so problematic from the people who tend to get approached like that. Like, I've gone through a lot of problems for the type of person I am and things like that, even though I know it's not hurting anybody. So I definitely relate to so many things, but I'm not going out of my way to make people uncomfortable relating to who I am. I'm not going out of my way to make who I am something that people need to know. Unless you ask me, there's really no need for me to just go introduce myself in that way, you know? And I think, yeah, it is a massive problem now. And I think that's what a lot of people are starting to realize. They're starting to be like, see, the thing is, I do support you and people like you, but it's just like, what I can't support is this idea that we have to force everything onto everybody. And I even have friends who are like on the more extreme like side of like hatred and whatnot, telling me that they also feel that way. They just want to vibe, They don't want to become extremists any more than the other sides that are hating on them, which is really sad. Like, all anything is really doing is just adding more and more hate. Had to go sleep. It was fun seeing you here. Also, DM about the podcast. Hell yeah, I will. It's probably gonna take like a while. I'm still waiting for the artwork to be done. And Lumi's just hella busy. Hopefully before the end of the year, though. I really want to release at least one episode by then. All right, take care, D. It was good to see you. Have a good sleep. For me, I like to be able to have open discussions about things like that, where nobody's really being offended and actually being open-minded. I definitely don't ever mean to offend anybody. Of course, I'm not perfect, and neither are they or anybody else. So it's really refreshing when we're able to have conversations about like literally anything and like seeing the other side. But at the same time, I know I'm not on like a side of hate. I'm just simply on a side of, I'm an individual human being that's trying to live my life. And if I'm looking at someone else's perspective that is the same as me, I totally relate to them. I relate to them just simply trying to live their life and not trying to be bothered about other people's business. Yep, me too, D. Good luck with your exams. Yeah, I'm just not gonna get into the specifics because I definitely don't want to trigger any like lurking extremists or anything like that. But it's really opening up my eyes lately because I'm definitely the type of person that's like supports what people want to be if they're not like hurting anybody. But now I'm starting to realize people are like hurting so much by not even being able to like describe what it is they're fighting for and just calling other people stupid when they ask them to like define things and whatnot. Because I have to agree, things have gotten too confusing now. And it's just like, how are we gonna be mad at people when things are this complex and confusing? Like we can accept stuff, but if we're asking like for meanings and whatnot, and we're not given them, naturally it's really confusing. All right, take care, Max. For sure, for sure. Great to see you. Ah, and I can never put things into like the exact way I want to put them, but hopefully it does come across the way I meant it to. Well, at least in my chat, I know like my chat understands where I'm coming from, and they're pretty much like kind of on the same side as me when it comes to like how we see things. But yeah, without getting into the specifics, kind of hard to tell sometimes what we're talking about, but I think it's better that way. Like I am by no means like a big creator or anything, but I understand like I still have a voice and whatnot. We firmly stand on the side of vibing. We do. Like my chat is definitely not the average one. It's like we know our limits. Like what someone may consider trauma dumping may literally be something as simple as like someone saying one simple line here that we don't find that bad. So it's allowed here, even if it's not allowed in 90% of other places. Like we try to be as inclusive as possible and we try to like let everybody be, just exist. With an occasional side of like deep talks. I don't know. But yeah. There's definitely gonna be situations where we're probably the ones in the wrong, but we just want to understand what's going on. And seeing those type of videos lately has definitely been a ride. Luna, hello, welcome
Kisari hug,
in.
Kisari hug.
Thank you so much for the 10 months. I hope you've been well. Can we get a shout out for Luna? I just want to live out the rest of my life without like offending such a huge crowd of people or anything like that. Like I don't really know what to say most of the time, so I don't want to say anything at all. But I know one day, maybe I'll be like a lot bigger and then I'm gonna have like stuff directed at me. Like I'm gonna not be able to avoid some things and I won't know how to answer most likely. And that is something I fear. I always fear something like that. When I'm presented with a situation or question that I don't know how to deal with. I'll fight for you, don't worry. And this is more scary as a creator because when you're not like a public figure, you can just go about it within just like your friend groups or your family if they even care to ask things like that. Otherwise, you're chilling. Like you might come across something online, but it's not really directed to you, so you're just like, I can choose to actively not be a part of this. But when you're a public figure, people are directing it to you to get your opinion, and that's what I'm afraid of. I'm thankfully not at that point, but at the same time, I mean, I definitely want to reach a point where I'm a lot bigger as a creator, but I just don't want to deal with something that uncomfortable that doesn't change who I am as a person. Like, I may have done things that other people don't agree with, or they don't like how I did it or whatever. But I know in my heart I'm not a bad person. I'm not here to say I'm a good person, but I know damn well I don't go out of my way to hurt people. I may have done things that hurt people, and people have done things that hurt me, but I don't, and I didn't go out of my way to hurt people. Some things I've done could be mistakes because of how I thought I should have done things or whatever. But nobody can tell me that I did anything out of spite and to hurt other people, because that is not what I do. Basically saying, if I did something that did hurt somebody, it wasn't for the intent of hurting somebody. And most things are done with the intent to put me in a comfortable spot. For example, if I decided that I'm uncomfortable with somebody and I want to block them or ban them, I'm gonna do it without a word. And a lot of people will not agree with that method because they will think that I owe those people an explanation and closure, while I disagree that I don't. So in a way, I could have hurt people that I blocked or banned without saying a word because they've felt like I needed to explain why I did it. But for me, I felt that I don't need to explain in those situations if I felt I'm done with somebody and simply just don't want to see them anymore. And for the most part, I definitely don't do things like that with someone I was talking to literally like the day before. If I block or ban somebody at some point, but I didn't like say anything about like ending things with them, it's usually a case of where I was already not talking to the person for a long time. Because you know things already fell off. Like, I don't do stuff like where I'm like chit chatty with somebody one day and then literally the next day I like block them off. Like, not such a drastic, like instant change. Things happen over time. But the thing is, people don't want to look at it that way. They want to look at it like, oh, you blocked me, you bitch. Like, wow, you must be fucked up for blocking me all of a sudden for no reason. What the fuck did I do to you? You know, these are the type of thoughts that run in people's minds when you do stuff like that. Even though these things are done for your well-being. So yeah, I can totally understand why something like that could feel hurtful to the other party. But that's also because they're not even thinking about what they've done to you that hurt you. They're not thinking about how they hurt you enough that you wanted to stop the hurt from removing their existence from your sight. Like, the best thing you can do is like block them so you never see them pop up anywhere. Or at least that's what blocks are supposed to do. Remember when Elon was talking about removing block function? Now that's a fucking scare. Ugh. Not been an angel either. I've said things I regret nowadays, but I want to believe that mistakes of our past are soil where grows better us. We need to get better, and I think you're a good person. Thank you. Like, I'm definitely not aiming to be like a saint or anything. I'm definitely not. I've done some pretty bad things when I was younger, when I didn't know any better. And I spend every single day trying to be a better version of myself, even from a few moments ago. That's why I try to keep as open of a mind as possible. But I am also, unfortunately, the type of person that lingers a lot on my trauma. Because of the lack of love I felt for my family, that made me, you know, be more attached to friends in my life. But over time, I've just experienced so many bad friendships. And it took me so long to realize, like, and it even like this year, like, I still had bad friendships where I was just like, staying in it just because. I'm a very like lenient and forgiving person, and I think everybody knows that. And it sucks because it's just like, as much as I like try to convince myself that it's a bad thing to like see the good in people or give them chances, it's actually not a bad thing. The only thing that sucks about it is when you're doing it to the wrong person, because they're the ones who just didn't deserve it. It's not a bad thing at all, though, to want to believe in someone else being better or believing that they can be better. But the problem is, it's always when those people don't actually deserve it and they show that they're incapable of change.
I'm an all-you-can-eat buffet and you're invited.
Hi, Emilio. Thank you for the 20 months. Holy shit, almost 2 years. Same as fuck, holy shit. Thankfully, my Lexapro helps with my dwelling. But yeah, bed friends just hurt. Yeah. Chances are always good. It's when the same chance is given repeatedly. Yeah. Like, my most recent downfall that, like, still bothers me is... How do I say this? I don't even, like... People don't even, like, come up to me and be like, I told you so type of thing. But, like, that's the problem. The problem is my most recent mishap was very much an I told you so situation. The thing is, nobody is, like, rubbing it in my face saying I told you so, because real friends don't really do that. Because they care about your well-being. But the thing is, I am most disappointed in myself for it. And that's the thing that bothers me the most. Because I'm the one who's so fucking disappointed in me. But also there's a lot relating to that incident that make me feel a lot worse. It's not so much that everything in the past that happened. It's more so seeing that this person, probably just under a guise, but they're acting a lot better with new people in their life versus how they treated me. And that's the thing that bothers me the most, because it's just like, why didn't you treat me good? Why didn't you just treat me right? And it starts making me feel like, I start feeling like Good Luck Chuck. It's a movie where this guy like dates a lot of girls and they go on to have like better boyfriends. And that's how I'm feeling. I don't know why though. It feels like all the people that leave me, like whether it's me like kicking them out of my life or them like voluntarily like leaving, it feels like they're all living so much better lives after departing with me, you know? And I'm just like, you were so shitty to me. How is that fair? But it is what it is, you know? Sometimes karma is not a thing. But that's just like how my overthinking tends to go. It's just like, why couldn't you have just been good to me? And then I see you be good to like all these nice to all these other people. Like that's all it is, you know? It's just like, why? What was so wrong with me that you couldn't be good with me? Because I pretty much gave you everything. Like that's basically how I feel. That's the thing that bothers me the most. It's not what I actually had. It's just seeing the clear night and day difference. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't say whether or not they're actually genuinely trying to be a better person now, but they're certainly acting like that or pretending to be like that. Because they know damn well if they show their true colors, then no community is gonna accept that. That's just how it is. My problem is that I'm too like forgiving and lenient, so if I let people just be, then they take advantage of it, and that makes them think that they can stay here forever no matter what they do. So I think that's pretty much what happened. Weird? Oh yeah. That's a funny thing too. The only way I can describe those people is just literally just saying they're weird. I have no other way of describing them other than how fucking weird it is. They don't deserve what happens? Yeah. Just explaining that that's the part that bothers me the most. It's the aftermath. It's not that like all that shit happened and then like it's over. It's just seeing like, oh, someone did not treat me so well. Now suddenly they're just treating everybody well. And it pisses me off. But it's fine. You got your circle, you got community mode on well. Yep. It is what it is. It's always gonna be like that. And hopefully there's never that mistake again. The sad thing is I'm seeing a lot of similarities with somebody in my community. Not in like the worst ways as the others, but I really don't like when people like get in relationships and dump their friends to the side. I'm sorry, not sorry. I'm never gonna like that. So many of my friendships went sour because of things like that. It's just wild to me how you can just suddenly like forget your friends exist. Like I've been in a lot of relationships. I get wanting to be like with your significant other a lot. But see, I'm not that type of person. I still made time to hang with friends. Either my partner is going to be a part of the friend group or I'm still going to make time to hang out with my friends. So I'm never going to like when someone literally just dumps their friends. Because the funny thing is, it's always those people that when they break up, they come back to you. They come crawling back. Because they have nothing left after their partner leaves. And it's like, of course all your friends are going to be bitter after that because it's like, you think you can go back to them now when you have nothing left, when they were always there for you? You always had them if you actually, like, you know, remember they existed. Oh, man. Hi, Kevin. How you doing? You just wake up? Oh, I'm getting kind of hungry. Fuck, man. Why does eating have to be such a struggle for me? Been hella addicted to Warframe and having this on has been quite pleasant. Hell yeah. Speaking of, good morning, Kevin. When do you go back to work, Kevin? Soon, right? Like a couple weeks or something? Oh, man. Oh, Monday. Damn, already. Yeah, we are in the middle of November after all. Yeah, it's already been a month. Yeah, time is flying. Time really flies when you're doing nothing either. Ugh. Bum, 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 bum. What you guys planning to do for the rest of the day? Oh. Oh. I'm not used to being on stream for like that early. It feels like it's supposed to be the evening right now, but it's not. Hmm. Maybe I'm getting a headache because of this game. I'm only 17% in. I remember when jobs would literally be 50% already. But then again, they did take an average of 3 hours. Yeah, maybe it's this game that's giving me a headache. It's 2 a.m. Yeah, I know. 2 p.m. for me. Man, I wish daylight savings would stop. I'm tired of this shit. Since I have so many friends from like all over the world, I have to constantly adjust like my time gap in my head. Like if I have 6 hour time difference with someone and then daylight saving comes around, then I'm like, fuck. Well, now we're 7 hours apart. Like I hate having to constantly do this mentally. By the way, thank you to everybody that still continues to support me, even though I do go on MIA quite a lot. Whether you keep showing up after months or stay sub to me throughout all this or anything like that, I appreciate it a lot. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, I always know, even if I do have like a lot of PTSD when it comes to like thinking about the past and the people of my past, I know that I always come back to the wonderful people that are actually here for me. My friends take really good care of me, so never not grateful. I'll be damned to hell. Like, if anybody thinks like being toxic to your friend is a good thing and a way to keep your friends, and I don't mean banter. Someone telling you genuinely suck in, you know, whatever ways they do, that's just not a friend. Just someone on their high horse, looking for people to beat down on and, you know, control or use to feel more superior about themselves. Not a friend. I don't care what anybody says. Like, I know damn well when someone treats me wrong. Like, literally, nobody can tell me otherwise about those experiences. Did we ever change the game? Oh, okay. We did. Hate those people? I know, right? But c'est la vie, you know? Something I read recently, which makes a lot of sense. It's like I said, even if you already know things, sometimes just seeing it smack in your face again is like something you need sometimes. If something's not gonna matter in 5 years, fuck it. Fuck it all to hell. Don't bother giving it a second thought. Forget about it. I mean, obviously that's easier said than done because you're probably like gonna be like me and have like your relapses once in a while. But for the most part, you know, just don't bother. I'm back. Had to pick up daughter. Welcome back, Elation. Oh boy. But that is a very good mindset. If it's not gonna matter in like 5 years, fuck it. Who cares? Stop thinking about that shit and fuck those people. It's good to hear your voice again. Thank you. It's good to see you guys. It has been a long time. Whew. Well, hopefully we are moving towards better days soon. I think so. Every time I return to stream, it's always a godsend. Seeing the familiar faces that you don't expect to see or do expect to see. It's just always a nice feeling being here. Mm. Yeah, one of the anonymous confessions was someone who said that my streams helped them a lot, especially with like some dark things happening recently. And those things like make me happy. Not the bad things happening in their life, but like
Hi.
me being able to get them through it. Hi Ash, thank you so much for the 18 months. Oh my god, is that our second Twitch baby? Holy shit. Let's go. How are you doing, Ash? Ah. It's like I have this power to move people. I need to utilize that more. That is my strong suit, somehow. Well, it's my only suit, but you know. It's like, why am I not doing it more? And it's not that others don't make me happy, like, from being here and the community and stuff, but I am my own worst enemy. I somehow cannot get myself to move. Literally. Just popping those babies out. Yeah, there's actually a lot of Twitch babies today. My uterus ain't happy with me. Damn. How you been, Ash? Ah. So I'm gonna ease my way back into streaming by just you know taking it easy. That's why we're playing PowerWash. We did read the Riz and the confessions earlier today. I'm going to make highlights of them so they're separated from the rest of the stream. But you can also look back into the VOD for those if you want to. Like now or later, whichever. Good, just getting ready for gym. Oh, did you just wake up? Sheesh. Keep that grind going. Hell yeah. Oh, that's the way to start. I recently found these like weight things. I added it to my throne, so it's kind of like I think it's like a bar where you can put your weights on, so it kind of acts like bench press thing or something. Or is it that one? I don't know. I'm not that familiar with workout like terms and whatnot. But I do want to incorporate some more like strength training in my home. You should buy PowerWash if you think you'll like it. I like it because it's really satisfying. And I know I don't clean IRL. I am living vicariously through cleaning this shit. Even though this isn't how it works. But you know it's just satisfying seeing all this dirt come off. Even if I can't do that IRL. Holy shit, 20%? We have moved up 3%. Also, this game is starting to give me a headache sometimes though. So I have to take it easy. Wait, you already have it? What the fuck? The funny thing is you can also play with people. I played with AJ a couple times, and I played with other people. Ugh. Gotta wake my homie up and go shopping. Enjoy the rest of your washing. Take care, George. Hell yeah. You have a great day too, man. Ugh. How many players max? I think 6. Ugh, but I think it depends, like, what modes you're playing. I'm not sure. Oh, I feel kind of nauseous. I'm gonna take a break from moving in there. I think the problem is when I do something that makes me nauseous, like certain first person point of view things, or like being in a car ride and not having enough nutrients in a while. I think those paired together always make me feel like this. The problem is if I want to eat something, I have to cook, which takes time. Blah blah blah. Ugh. I drink water a lot, but water is not enough to like stifle all the hunger. Why does my character look so scared? I'm just drinking water. Why are your eyes like that? I'm just drinking water.
El Papo Frangen and Small.
Thank you. Oh. I was not expecting that. Thank you for the biz, Ash. Hello, Wombologist. Welcome in. What did I just walk into? I know Ash knows all the tips and tricks with TTS Monster. Man, how do people even discover these things? GLaDOS having a stroke? Yeah. I'm gonna drop Bing Bong? I need to get some more bit alerts that are shorter than like 8 seconds.
Bing Bong.
Oh god. GLaDOS harmonizing. Thank you for the biz, Ash. And the laugh, Jesus Christ. GLaDOS is wild. So I don't exactly know what's happening in December, but it sounds like if you give 300 bits, then Twitch themselves is giving 10% on top of it. So I don't think it's an actual discount on bits from what it sounds like. It sounds like Twitch is just adding on money themselves if you do 300 plus. But we shall see in what is that? Is it the 13th or the 20th? I think it's the 20th. Well, next month then. Bye bye. Take care. Good to see you. Get them gains that I should be getting. Yeah. Voodoo asked me what I wanted for Christmas. And honestly, all I really want is like fitness type stuff. I added a couple things to my wish list recently, which it's dangerous going through a catalog of things. See, I may not be materialistic, meaning like I'm really not gonna go out of my way to buy anything. But if I looked at like a catalog or like a shopping list and like just added things to my wish list, that's dangerous. Because then I'm gonna be wanting to look at everything for like a while. The intrusive thoughts. But then I'm like, nah, let's just add a few things and let's just stop there. You ever just browse Zillow or Redfin for homes you can't afford? No, I don't really like looking at things I can't afford because I already know I can't afford anything in general. My rent is so damn high that my financial situation is so bad that I just can't think of anything relating to buying stuff. I already dread thinking of having to buy like more detergent and things because that's more money out of my pocket that I don't have. Saw you move recently. Rent was insane. Yeah, I feel that. This is coming up on my third year of being here. My lease ends in summer, like July, so I'm going to move back to my home state and probably live with my family. I think we're just gonna be living in a completely new place, like rented and whatnot. That's probably gonna be better, maybe. I'm hoping it is. Because personally, I'm not very much cut out for this lone adult life right now. I I don't know what damn thing I'm doing when it comes to like health insurance and like just so many other things that you need to figure out. So I kind of prefer to just be with my mom or something. Living with your brother saves you money? Yeah, it's gonna be me too. Because my brother has not had the experience of living on his own yet and he wants to move out. So I might be living with my brother and my mom. It's gonna suck having to share a bathroom though, because it's very unlikely we're gonna get a place with 2 bathrooms. Because another bathroom is usually a lot more money on the rent, so I am not banking on that actually happening. Because right now, the place I live in, me and my roommate have separate bathrooms, which has been amazing. Like, holy shit, is it life changing? So it's gonna be really sad to have to give it up. The problem is I love my unit so much, but it's just too expensive. There's just no way I can afford this on my current streamer income. My current streamer income doesn't pay the bills at all. I mean, it goes towards it and it helps it a lot. It's just not like the full amount. Like I'm not even close to the full amount. I'm like a fourth of the way there, just off my stream income alone, which is my only income though. So that's the sad part. That means I have to do like a really good job to try to maximize my profits here. Thought you had to have like 1K viewers at least to be relevant. Surprisingly, no. That's a actually really funny thing because that is something I would have thought too. I would have thought the more viewers you have, like the more money you're raking in. Probably with sponsors, yes, because normally when companies see that you have a lot of viewers, they think like, okay, so you have this many people to promote to. So sponsorship wise, I think yes, having a lot more viewers is way more useful because then you got way more people that are willing to like, download the games you're sponsoring or buy your products that help you out. But for someone like me, who's only averaging about like maybe 30 people, I have a lot of financial support actually. Like if I tell my viewers like, oh, donating gives me much better like financial help than like subbing or whatnot, my viewers will literally donate. They will literally donate instead of subbing or using bits. I mean, they still use subs and gifts and bits too. But it's just like, it's amazing seeing that. And it's not just me either. Like I'll see other people like similar size or like even less. Or like someone who's like not even in the hundreds getting so many subs or other things that you expect people with hundreds and thousands of viewers to get. And then you see people who are in the hundreds or thousands that when you look at their top leaderboards, there's like, they're barely scratched like 50 or 100 subs. So it's really very interesting seeing these like different like things. A tight community usually goes that way. Yep. So I'm definitely in a very grateful position. But like that's the problem because I don't get sponsorships. I don't know if it's because I'm not big enough or whatever, but yeah, I'm just not getting any. Because sponsorships will be like the biggest part of the pie chart for a streamer's income. But since I don't have any, my pie chart is literally just pure donations and like, the subs and bits and stuff. Which are all coming out of my viewers' pockets, which is not something I want though. It's like I don't want my full on like livelihood to just be coming out of my community's pockets. I think most people prefer to like, if they have to have like some sort of sponsors or donations, they want it from like rich people, Because it feels like it's your friends giving you money, and no, most of the time none of us feel comfortable with that. But also my financial situation is like really bad that I can't like refuse people's help for it. Like, I'm not going out of my way to like beg people for stuff, but I also cannot just say like no, don't, I guess. Because I know that the people that help me are all like working people that are like able to take care of themselves. But if it was like a new person that I don't know, then I would probably like question whether or not they're being financially responsible. Because that's like the most important thing. It's like, okay, you need to take care of yourself first before you do anything for me. That's like the number one rule. Don't do anything unless you know, you're taken care of. Otherwise, that's pretty irresponsible. But yeah, no matter what though, I'm grateful for everything that people do here. All I can do is just keep doing my best, and then maybe one day I'll be big enough for like, you know, sponsors or whatever to want to work with me. Problem is, I think I definitely do need like a team, like an official team when it comes to like everything, because this is a business after all. What the hell? I was like stuck on something. Oh my god. I've only gone up 2%. This must be a really big place. So I feel like I'm cleaning a lot. It might not be on for too much longer though either. And tomorrow I'll be on afternoon or evening. So tomorrow's definitely gonna be like towards a night stream, since I have plans in like the day. But tomorrow's Friday. Ooh, that's cool. It's the weekend for a lot of people, which either means 2 to 3 days of sleeping or 2 to 3 days of hanging out, doing whatever they do, partying. I really gotta do a test stream on my alt account to see if I can stream Apex or not. I mean, I guess I could always just do it on my main. People don't mind test streams, because if it doesn't work out, then I'm just back to doing something else. I literally just close Apex and then just go do something else after that then. Still work day for you? Aw. 4-day weekend next week? Heck yeah. You guys deserve the breaks. My newest mod is on the first of 2 4-day weekends. Ugh. So my newest mod is Eva. He's not here right now though, since he went out. But yeah, that is my newest mod as of like a week ago. The first one to actually ask me personally to be a mod. Most of the mods I have are usually people that I asked first, where I was like, "Hey, you want to be mod?" Because well, I mean, some people definitely show the interest. But this is the first person that's like specifically DM'd me to ask to be one, or saying they want to be one. Others will be like, I can help out and you need one. And the others are like, oh, I love being here so much and I wouldn't mind being one, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, Eva's really nice. He's the one who bought me Mario Kart, actually, all those months ago, which I still haven't played. But I finally took my Switch out at least. And I did put Mario Kart in there recently. I just need to like find the time and mood to play it. Yeah, I might end stream in about like 20 minutes when it's 3 o'clock. I've actually been awake for a very long time. So I'm probably due for like a nap. Sleep has been really strange for me lately. Like, I've somehow been able to sleep like for like 12 hours plus into like the last day. And I could have slept more, but I was also like okay enough to just stay awake. So I was watching like an Apex stream. I think I got up at like 4 or 5 a.m. But I'm starting to feel it now. Also, I'm hungry, so that tends to make me feel more tired or dead. Ugh, that means I need to cook something later. Man. I really wish I just had like a personal chef or something. That's also something I think will get better by living with my mom and brother. If not someone like cooking and making food, at least someone like potentially being able to help like order food. Because we're all most likely going to be eating together like most of the time. I can be a personal chef. Smudge. Why can't I just be rich already so I can do whatever I want? Just stream all the time and visit my friends when I want to. That's literally all I want to do. I just want to stream a lot and be able to visit my friends. But everything costs too damn much. A bread machine and having fresh bread is really nice. Hell yeah. I bet. My relationship with food is like so fucked up though, not gonna lie. Like I love food like so much. Like I watch food videos like all the time. But when I try to eat a lot of things now, I feel very unsatisfied with many things. And I think I have a bigger appetite than I want to sometimes. Like something that should be like one portion for me that should keep me full probably doesn't. And it's annoying because it's like, well, if I need to eat more food to feel more full, that's a lot more money too. So it's just like a lose-lose situation in many situations here concerning food. As much as I don't want to like move back home and live with family and whatnot, I feel like unfortunately it's something I have to do in order to like save on finances and not go crazy, because I am going crazy right now. Like, I've never been like a wealthy person, but it's just like I have never felt so low in my life compared to where I'm at now. And it's probably because I'm alone and was thrown into this life with shitty situations to begin with. So it just feels very bad. Wish I could eat whatever I want without consequences. Same. Unfortunately, I have very slow metabolism, so I gain weight so easily, lose weight really hard. Hi, Corton. How you doing? I'm starting to feel really tired, and I'm gonna end the stream in like 15 minutes or something. So sorry if I sound very low energy right now or unenthusiastic. I'm just starting to the fatigue is starting to hit me, and the hunger, which is never a good combo. The cursed slow metabolism, I know, right? Hope you can rest lots after. Thank you. I'm like torn between like, do I eat or do I sleep? Because I know I can't sleep if I'm really hungry, which I am feeling both right now. But it's just like I'm too dead to like do anything about it, you know? Both at the same time. Now that's definitely a way to gain weight. I bet some people definitely sleep eat. You know, the sleepwalkers. My friend is a sleepwalker / talker, and she frightens me, and I am frightened for her. Like, I feel like I've read a story where somebody like tried to drive a car while sleepwalking or something. Like, I am very concerned about sleepwalkers. Sleepwalking is such a weird concept, right? Eat, then digest food, then sleep. That's actually what I do a lot. Even though you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to like go to sleep immediately after eating, but I do that all the time because I can't be arsed. I'm literally too fucking tired to exist. But I'm also so hungry. I don't have the energy to do anything. I might do a bad thing and I might actually order food. The reason why it's bad is because I really just don't have like money like that to do that. But that's why I just go with something that's like $20 or less if possible. That is the absolute cheapest I can find anything when it comes to like ordering food. But the problem is I need to find something that's filling enough to not bother me for a while. I also have this problem where it's like when I eat something to the point where I feel full, like legitimately full, like I can't take another bite, I feel hungry again, like not even much later. Like an hour or two later, I already feel like I'm starving again. Like I think my body is just so fucked up now due to like my relationship with food over the past couple of years. And I hate how far I've let myself go. Used to sleepwalk and find myself shit in the bathroom like 3 years ago. Really? That's crazy. Like I am genuinely frightened for my friend, like hurting herself while she's sleepwalking. I'm just like wondering, like, is there something that she can do so that she can like prevent sleepwalking from ever happening or something? Because it is genuinely very fearful, very concerning. Also, I'm not gonna be raiding anybody. I'm probably not gonna raid people most of the time because I'm like way too tired to deal with anything. And yeah. I'm just explaining because I know I normally raid people like all the time, but you know, poor raiding experiences made me only want to raid friends or people I know. But also I'm just too tired, so sometimes I just won't raid at all. What the hell? Oh, it's this button. You eat, feel full 2 minutes later. I'm like, why didn't I finish my entire meal? I hate my body, man. Like, I wish I could eat enough where I'm not breaking my wallet. And also, like, I don't know, not gain weight. I'm trying to lose weight right now. So all of this is really, really difficult. You know how people say money can't buy happiness? And like, I know what they're trying to go for. And then like, I've been seeing the comments being like, bitch, money would solve everything for me right now. And I'm like, I'm in that same boat. You may say money can't buy happiness, but I hate to say it, but it actually would for me. You have no idea how every single problem I have would be solved with money. Like, people that are saying it are trying to be like the grass is greener on the other side type of people. But also, I know there's also people that are saying it to genuinely mean like, oh, I have all the money in the world, but I'm not feeling happy because, you know, they want more out of life. Like, I can totally understand that. But you can't speak for everybody just being like, oh, if you have money, you're not going to be happy. That's so not true. And yeah, a lot of time it is people that have money that say it. It's always like that. It's always like rich people that say like money is nothing. It's not going to do shit for you. It's because they're the ones who have money and it's not helping them be happy with their shitty lives. You have no fucking idea what it's like to be a poor person struggling every fucking damn day of our lives. I think some people say they're diminishing returns. Yeah. The people that say it are definitely like the rich type of people that like have it all. Like they bought everything they can buy and they're just like, I'm not happy. I have no meaning in my life. But see, that's the thing. You don't have to worry. You don't have to worry about finances. I have to worry about whether or not there's going to be a roof over my head, whether or not I can put food in my belly. I have to worry about how long, how many more months do I have to keep this roof over my head? How many more meals I can have? If I should even eat today. Those things are things you don't have to worry about. So of course that doesn't apply to you. Anytime I hear that line, I'm asking you for money. Recently about PC. Oh, nice. Like, those people have no fucking idea the struggles. It's more nice to cry in a Mercedes than a saddle bicycle. Yeah. It's like, yeah, you can be depressed and broke. But if you had money, you know, you're depressed with money. And there's nothing wrong with admitting that, you know? Admitting that a lot of your problems definitely will be solved with money. I think it's stupid to pretend it isn't a thing. Money is how the world goes, so it is very dumb to just act blind about it. Act like it doesn't exist and doesn't do anything. If that's the case, then we wouldn't need to pay for shit and we could all walk around all willy-nilly, all well-fed and like, you know, all of us with roofs over our house. So it's very offensive to people like that are really poor and struggling saying these type of things. It's just very privileged, basically. It's like, well, you know, that's great that you don't have purpose and you find life very meaningless. But the thing is, you have the money to make up for it. You feel no purpose in life? Well, you have all the money in the world to do something about it. You can pay for courses. You can pay for lessons or anything to learn. Us, we might have an idea of what we want to do in our life, but we don't have the money to do it. Instead, we are struggling and doing what we have to doing the only thing we're able to do to survive. We are not the same, you know? They like playing life on like Minecraft from creative mode and they're bored. Exactly. Like it's understandable. Like being like truly bored of life, I've been there and it sucks. But the thing is, if I had money that I could pay myself to like to do something, I can pay myself for like art lessons or to go to Japan and go watch like sakuras bloom, or I could just go see my fucking friends. There are so many things that I could do that would boost my mood. And it may feel like it's silly, but it's like, you know, it's something that could very much happen with that type of money. And if I knew that it made me happy, then yeah, I would do it. But yeah, I mean, that's literally all I want. I just want to be able to go see my friends. Because the sad part is they're like from all over the world, so we're never going to be living in the same place. You know, when you just like vibe with a certain group of people so hard, but like everybody's grown up and raised in a different place. So it's like that's always going to be their home. It's not going to be a thing where somebody sacrifices that to go be in the same place as you. That's rarely ever going to be the case because that type of stuff never really works out. Everybody has like their families and their established like life in their respective like country or wherever. But it doesn't mean you can't visit people unless you don't have the money to, which is really annoying. Like, we know why flights and stuff are expensive, but at the same time, man, it just feels like you can't see anybody. And it's not the same as just like finding random friends that do live in your area. They're not gonna replace the people that, you know, you have like a bond with elsewhere. That's basically my situation right now. The people I'm the closest with are the people that are always so far away from me. Like I'm literally around nobody. Not my family even or like any IRL friends. So I'm really hoping whenever I move next year, really hoping that I can still keep my like streaming stuff. Like meaning I can still stream and feeling comfortable because it's gonna be annoying like having to live with my family because I started streaming when I was living with family and the problem is there was a lot of interruptions and there was like barriers that made it very difficult to stream the way doing it now. So having to like forfeit all this sucks. But for my mental and physical health, things should theoretically be a lot better being over there with people than being here by myself. Haven't gone out with a friend in years. My best friend went to live in a different country. No IRL friends. All I got is y'all. It's kind of sad to think about, but I'm glad you met y'all. I know that feeling. I have quite a handful of friends that like got my back, like way back home. But that's the thing, though. Like we've always got each other's back, no matter how many years we go without talking. But it's not the same as the people like I've connected with like really hard online. The people that are actually a part of my like daily talks and whatnot. Woo. Okay, I think I gotta stop here anymore, and I'm gonna feel like really nauseous. 4.5 hours, not bad. little longer than I expected today. Yeah, so I'm not gonna rate anybody, but you know, if you're sticking on Twitch, you have plenty of options to go watch people. So it's 3 p.m. right now, so tomorrow I think I'm slightly busy around this time. But I'll be streaming like a little bit later than right now tomorrow. Wish we could just move our best friends into one big house. Hi Nori, good to see you. Hope you've been doing good. Unfortunately, I am ending stream because I am starting to feel really nauseous. Just a bad combination of like hunger and fatigue and this first person point of view that apparently doesn't feel very good for some reason.
N0Rei just resubscribed for 5 months. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to N0Rei.
N0Rei. Why is it saying it like that? Ooh. Oh, I gotta like I think I have to order something to eat. I don't know. I don't know if I can like muster up energy to cook something right now. Well, maybe if I lay in bed for a while and like get off this screen, I'll probably feel okay and probably can nap. Yeah, good to see you, Nori. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm feeling like really nauseous right now, so I have to go. But maybe I'll catch you again sometime. Well, we're always in Discord if you guys ever wanna like hit up over there or anything like that. Alright. But yeah, I'm not gonna raid anyone either. I'm just so out of it and so tired. I really need to like go rest and lay down. So like always, I love you guys. I appreciate you a lot. Hope everything's good with you guys, and if things haven't been so good, I hope they get better. And I just want you to know that, you know, I may be a stranger on the internet, but I believe in you and whatever you aspire to do, the same way you believe in me and my potential of being, you know, big creator or whatever. Even if I disappear for months at times or if I'm here every day, just seeing all the familiar faces every time always makes you happy more than you can ever know. So if you ever think you're insignificant, well, maybe that might not mean anything to you, but you being here means a lot to me, if anything. So yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your day / night. Make sure to hydrate and eat plenty and take care of yourselves. And don't sleep on sleep. Try to get those 8 hours because it's very, very important in recovery and like so many things like losing weight and whatnot. So not saying this to be annoying or, you know, a broken record, but there's a lot of things that we refuse to do that are definitely good for us. And it's about time we stop self-sabotaging ourselves. Easier said than done, but I believe in all of us. All right.